Yo, yo, yo! What's happening? You alright, Oa? Happy Big Wednesday! Let's go! Let's go! Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Look, really sorry that I'm late, okay? I'm super late today as well. I'm an hour late. But, IRL is going wild at the moment, okay? I had problems sleeping last night, had to sleep during the day, and a whole bunch of uninteresting stuff. Right, no exciting reason why I'm late, but I am truly sorry. I hope you can forgive me, chat. I hope you can forgive me. We'll have a good session today, though, right? It's Wednesday, which means it's Skyrim day. Let's flipping go. Get hyped for Skyrim. When we used to play it, like, way back in the day, I used to get really excited for it as well. It was our big Friday game. It was our end of the week finale big, like, Fallout Fridays, basically, back then. And I used to get really excited for Friday to come around. And I feel like it's going to be the same for Skyrim. Not going to lie. Hopefully I sound okay, guys. Does everything sound alright? Wow, who we got? We got a few people here already. Sue Ellen, happy Big Wednesday, Sue Ellen. First, early bids in the chat for all of you guys, right? Sue Ellen's got herself. I'll get the rest of you. Let's go. Kip, what's up, Kip? Happy Big Wednesday. How's everyone? How is everyone? Are we having a good week? It's hump day, right? We're getting over the brow of that hill today. Over the brow, and all the way down to Friday now. Save your legs, right? Save your legs, that steep hill. Happy Big Wednesday. I said one day. I'm used to it. You're used to what? Oh, because you said first. Because you said first. I'm with you. I'm with you. Shiny Anklet. Look at me being on time. And we're both late. Shiny Anklet. We're both late together. Hold on 1 second. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Wow, I don't know what happened there. I choked on nothing. Absolutely nothing at all. But happy Big Wednesday, Shiny Anklet. What's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Real boy, what's up, buddy? What's good, Mecha? What's good, real boy? How we doing? Let's get through the shout out, shall we? We'll start with Kip, of course. Hope everyone's well. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Thank you very much. Even though I'm late, right? Which I apologize for profusely. Thank you for being here. I hope the shout outs are gonna work. We did that right. Right, yeah, there we go. Oh, is this new? Oh no, it's Cult of the Lamb. I was here for this stream, right? You weren't supposed to eat that. I became one of your villagers.
Kai, what the fuck? I guess we're making everyone eat grass.
Grass is delicious. Listen, come on. They should be lucky they get grass, right? Consider themselves lucky. My hair's a bit wet. You may have noticed. I've just got out of the shower. Partially why I'm late, right? I'm way behind on everything today. Way behind. It's because I had to sleep in the day. I had a terrible night's sleep last night. We are used to being late, but not this late though, right? Not this late, especially not on a weekday. Especially not on a weekday. It all gets down here from it's you know, not an upward climb anymore. It's a decline, right? Save your legs. Save your legs. Who else we got? Let's see. Shiny Ankler, I am, as well as could be, cooked something delicious. And I'm nearly done unpacking. Still unpacking. Still unpacking, dang. Good luck with that, buddy. But what did you cook? What was so delicious? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Let's get Real Boy a shout out as well, of course. Right? I locked and loaded that a while back. I just forgot to pull the trigger.
Not a bad landing there happening.
Look at all these chocobos!
No, what is this? Why did everybody just land like that? Oh my god.
Where did all these chocobos come from?
I was like, it was sick landing, dude. I was feeling myself. The next thing you know, they're all falling on my head. Everybody just fell on cloud. I can't move. I'm stuck up here. Everybody's stuck up here. Everybody's stuck up here. What the heck?
Group hug, right? Group hug. Everyone do me a favor, if you're not already, go and drop Real Boy a follow. Real Boy is criminally underfollowed. Go and drop him a follow and do me a solid at the same time. We are all declining. Stop being so negative, Sue Ellen. Blimey heck. Blimey heck. Shiny anklet. It's my first time. I made spaghetti bolognese with homemade sauce. Let's go. And it turned out delicious. Dang. That's a W, right? Spaghetti bolognese is delicious. It is delicious. I'm happy for you, buddy. GG's on that. GG's on this spaghetti bolognese. Right. Alright, we're gonna hop on over to the game soon. Or pretty much right now, right? Pretty much where we left off. Everything should sound and look fine. I've got it at Fallout volume levels, which I had it last week. If it needs to be turned up or turned down, just let me know in the chat, okay? And I will fix that immediately. But we're going to go back to exactly where we left off last week. Too kind, buddy? No, it's true. It's true. Right? It's true. You're criminally underfollowed. We need to get you some more followers, buddy. Get you up there, right? Get you up there. You deserve it, right? You deserve it. I couldn't help, but... Oh, I fell. I wanted to go along the beams here. I saw it, and I was like, oh, I'm going to do it, right? I'm going to turn my speakers down a tad. Here comes Lydia. We picked up Lydia last week as well. She's sworn to carry our burdens, right? I think, right, we pretty much cleaned up all of Whiterun. More or less, right? Apart from... Oh, we got to deliver the proof to that guy as well. What's this up here? Find his family sword. We could maybe do that today, right? What I want to do today... we need to go all the way over here for the Greybeards. All the way over to Iverstead. Which isn't too much of a journey. It might be a little bit dangerous, though, at this point in the game. Because we're literally baby's first Dragonborn, right? There's a couple of other things around this area as well that are really, really important to our playthrough. We can get our end game bow around here. It's in a place that's full of high-level wizards, but there is a way that we could just run in, grab it, and run back out if we need to. Also, our standing stone is in this area of the map somewhere as well. I can't forget exactly where. It's slightly east. Well, it's east and slightly south of where the bow is located. Of course, we want the bound bow for our end game bow. But we're gonna make contact with the companions today. That's the main thing we want to do, right? And complete their quest line as far as we can. Because spoilers, right? I guess. But we have played through this game before on the channel, so I don't know if that is technically a spoiler. I want to play up to the point where we get offered to become a werewolf. I've already stated my reasoning behind me waiting. I want to go to Sovngarde before we agree to become a werewolf. It's me, right? It's my headcanon. It's just the way I have to do things. I'm sorry. It's my my headcanon, my law. Just means that I can't go to Sovngarde as a werewolf. It just doesn't add up for me in my head, right? My head canon. First thing we're going to do, though, because I completely forgot to do this last time we played. We're going to go and turn into the Greymanes, right? And hand over the proof we found when we broke into the Battleborn house. That his brother is still alive and he's being held by the Thalmor. So, hey, buddy.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Tharold lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought.
I got a virtual slap
Keep.
from Sue
We
because I wanted to use water and she scolded me to use wine. I mean, buddy, right? I'm kind of on Sue Ellen's side there, buddy. Right? I'm kind of on Sue Ellen's side there. You gotta use the wine. You can't substitute the wine for water, right? The shade. Holthran, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. Have some apples. Oh, Sue Ellen's on it, but I'll get you some extra apples because you're new around these parts. Let's see Holthran. One thing that will always make me laugh is Skyrim players, as they will say, I have such huge backlog. There is so many games I want to play, but I never have the time to play them while on their 7th playthrough of Skyrim. Do you know what, Holthran, you've got a point there, right? You've got a point. And I don't disagree. I'm one of those people. I'm on my, like, I don't know how many playthroughs of Skyrim I've done at this point, right? But
Best
I've got a
if
backlog
you
of my
didn't
own as
mention
well.
to anyone that you saw me
Oh, I
here.
forget that you can't wait with these guys in Skyrim. They'll walk away. They get impatient, right? You're going to assault Northwatch Keep.
I'll do anything if it means
To
saving
be
my
fair,
brother.
nothing beats
You'll
Skyrim.
join us, won't you?
And get some apples.
Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
I mean, it depends, right? It depends on your preference. Personally, I think I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. Ever so slightly. I do love Skyrim, don't get me wrong. And I think Skyrim is, in a lot of ways, is a lot more accessible than, say, Oblivion. Certainly Morrowind, right? Even though I haven't played Morrowind before. But I think I ever so slightly prefer Oblivion, personally. That's my personal preference. Let me see if I could bring him back on my own without bloodshed. You stay hidden, I'll take care of this. Honestly, I've done this on survival before, and it's tough. It's really, really tough. There's a load of high-level Thalmor High Elf soldiers up there. And not only that, it's in an extremely cold area of the map. Getting there is a nightmare alone, right? And then you get there, and then you got a bunch of bastards to deal with. I don't know what to do
Sense you're
here.
much
Wait, I'm
ready.
not ready. Let me think about this, right? Stop being
I'll do
impatient,
anything
buddy.
if it means saving my brother. Thorald can't be left to those
Right.
monsters.
I'd be kind of glad of the help. I don't know if he's got an essentials tag or not. So, for all I know, we could go up there together and he could die. Let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed. Okay, we're going to go for that one. And at least that way then we can attempt a persuasion check. If we fail it, then we'll do our best to be a one-man army against the Thalmor.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Alright, cool. So we're in an agreement now. I believe it's up near Solitude. If I remember correctly, right? It's up here. Is this it? Find a way to release Tharold. Yeah. It's near... well, I say near Solitude. It's near-ish. You can see already from the map itself, right? It's extremely cold up there. So it's a bit of a nightmare on survival, but we've turned that in at the very least. We don't have to rush our way up there. It's not like there's on a time limit until he dies or anything. So I'm sure the elf's hospitality is just fine, right? I'm sure he won't mind waiting. But now we're gonna get to what I intended to initially. Apparently it's cold in Whiterun today. Apparently. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We want to go to Uveska and make contact with the companions here. So in we pop.
Are those two at it again?
All the smiles, what's up? How we doing, all the smiles? Hope you're well. Happy Big Wednesday. Let me drop a pause right before this fight concludes, so I can get you a shout out. All the smiles. Let's go. Morrowind is incredible, I hear so, right? The way that people talk about Oblivion compared to Skyrim is very much the same between Morrowind and Oblivion, right? Is this WoW? I know, I recognize this because of Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen plays WoW.
3, 2, 1.
You've got the counter on as well, just like she does. He can die. Yeah, we can leave that quest on the back burner for some time.
2 over in 8.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
WoW confuses me. I'm kind of glad. No offense to anyone who still plays WoW, right? I'm kind of glad I never got into it. Right? It seems like one of those career games, you know. But if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, and all the power to you, right? But anyway, these two are having a big scrap. Let's have a look. Happy Big Wednesday, all the smiles. I've got Morrowind. I've got it installed. I saw it on my Xbox yesterday, but I've also got it installed on PC. So never say never, right? I'd be up for giving it a try. Hope you guys can give me some help on a Morrowind playthrough there. Never played before, I'd be a total noob. Who do you think's gonna win? My money's on the one that's not a dark elf.
Asura curse you!
Azura, curse you! We're gonna be defying Azura in this playthrough, I think. I don't know though, right? Because I'd have to
Haven't
check
seen
my
your face
achievement
before.
list
I'm
and
watching.
see if I've got all the Daedric relics.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and helped me turn my life around.
Good for you,
I
buddy.
can't keep helping
Right,
me
let's
with
talk
everything.
talk to Skjor here.
I like the smaller
You
quicker
again.
blades.
Can I join the companions?
So you think you have what it takes? Lucky for you. I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak.
Let's test that.
Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
All right, cool.
I'll take my leave.
By the way, if you don't have enough money to get by Breeze Home in Whiterun, and for you don't have like any of the extra anniversary edition stuff installed, so you can't get a free home like we did with that haunted farm. You can sleep here. You can use this to rest. I don't know what the storage capacity is like. Where's the place where they let you stay? I think it's in here. Nope, that's someone's room. It's in one of these hallways here, right? They got like the generic bedrooms. I think it's this one, right? Nope, that's someone else's room. I'm just running around, barging around, having a nose in people's living quarters. Here we are, right? This is the you get a bed here. I don't know what the storage space is like in here, but you can use this as like a sort of makeshift player housing once you join the companions. But here we go. Let's have a word with Kodlak.
A stranger comes to our hall.
I like Kodlak. Kodlak is cool. I would like to join the companions, please, sir.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master.
Remember as well, we're still a
Last
bachelor
I
in this
checked,
playthrough.
we
We're
had
still
some
on the
empty
lookout
beds
for a
in your
spouse.
basket for those with a fire
Right.
burning in their hearts.
Apologies.
I think Ayla
But
was
perhaps
pretty
this isn't
popular
the
last time.
I've never even
From
heard
what
of
the
this
chat was saying.
outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their
Is
fate.
that guy over
It
there?
makes no
I
difference.
can't remember which one he
What
is.
matters is their
Is that one of the
heart.
one of the
That's
twins
heart.
that you sometimes
course.
marry, Sue Ellen?
How are
If
you
it's
in
not
battle,
Frendel,
boy?
right? Is it him or his brother? You dare question my skill? Let's not be so confrontational, right? I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test
Vilkas,
your
and the other
arm.
one's Farkas.
Vilkas,
They're named after
take him out to
wolves
the yard and see what he can
in some sort of, I think Nordic lore. I don't know though. Someone will correct me, I'm sure. Speak with the leader of companions. Let's go. Take up arms. Right, let's activate that because my OCD means I have to. Right, I have to activate every quest that we pick up. Eventually, I didn't mention this last week, but eventually my map markers will break because there'll be so many active, and they just won't work on my compass. Eventually, we'll have to look on the world map, see where we're going. So it kind of defeats the purpose, I guess, right? As to why I always have to activate them, but it is what it is. At least it did last time we streamed, and last time we streamed on was on PC. There's his brother. There's Farkas.
What are you doing that for?
What am I doing what for? What are you talking about?
Fresh blood.
Do I even have a
The
weapon
old
here?
man said to have a look at you. So
I don't even think I have a
let's do
weapon,
this.
right? I sold my
Just have a
mace.
few swings at me so I can see your
I can't
flaws.
swing at him with my
Don't
spell,
worry,
surely.
I can take it. Never should have.
Right, did we auto-save? Hold on. We did, alright. I'm just a little concerned that if I whip out a spell and start hitting him with a... Is Lydia fighting him for me? Wait, what the hell? Why are they fighting Lydia?
That's your best, huh?
Even flipping Orland has come down here to fight her. Lydia, why? She just kicked.
You're outmatched.
Oh, now they're angry at me. All right, okay. I've had this happen before, right? Where it's kind of bugged out for this quest specifically.
You're new here.
Sexuality
I don't trust the
weird.
new.
There's Farkas, my husband, Spando number 2. I like the depressed
Thinking
kind.
I need to
There we
train
go.
some more.
I don't know what just happened. Why did everyone start fighting each other? Right. Will my bound sword work?
I haven't seen you before.
That's the question.
To have a look at you. So,
Or is he gonna
let's
get
do
angry?
this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. You won't leave.
Okay, he's fine with it.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
And we leveled up.
You might just make it. But for now,
I
you're
think
still
Lydia's
a wealth
fighting
to us,
everyone again.
blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorman and have it sharpened. And be careful.
Yeah,
Probably
she's
worth more than
definitely
you are.
fighting everyone, right?
You're mine.
Oh, now Varkas is punching me in the face. Alright, okay. Lydia, you need to chill out, right? You need to chill out, Lydia. We're gonna leave her inside.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
Hold on. Lydia, you can't be trusted, right? You don't play nice with the companions. So,
I've got your back.
wait here.
I will remain on guard here.
Yeah, that good Lydia. Good Lydia, right. Bloody hell, Lydia. Right, now hopefully that worked, right? And hopefully I level up
The
again.
old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I swear you won't leave here alive.
Conjuration?
What do you think this?
Whoops! Okay,
All right.
I'm sorry. Okay, that was my fault. Oh my god. That was my fault this time. Just hit him once. Twice is too many.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
I wonder if the bow would work. Probably not, right?
Have we met?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
He said a few. You know, in my defense, he said a few swings.
Never should have come here. What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, new blood. Now come at me.
I don't have a weapon.
What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, new blood. Now come at me.
Okay, maybe if I punch him.
You won't leave here alive.
It worked earlier.
Not bad.
Okay, there we go.
This time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, but so you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take
The
it
combat
up to
music's still playing. That makes me
And be
nervous.
careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Are we cool? Who are you?
Yes.
I don't remember that guy. Apple pie? Yeah, they spilt their apple pie. That's probably why they've been angry this entire time. Right, Lydia, you can come with me again now.
Heading up? As you command.
Why is the combat music still playing? It makes me nervous. Right? Is the game just bugged out again? Food spilling is not cool though. It's not, right? I can understand why they got angry with me for spilling their food.
What brings you here?
Vilka sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer.
This guy here is part of the Greymane's family. He's actually the husband of the old lady who asked us to find out about her son being held captive by the Thalmor, which means that he's the father of that guy in hiding and the one that's been kidnapped. Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all well once.
Why is
They just might not like to talk.
It's too early for a dragon. Technically, it's not.
Nobody
Technically,
needs
it's
any
not, because we've done the, we've beaten the dragon down the road, right? Which is the first one. From that point on, dragon attacks can happen. Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
It's calmed down finally, right? Thankfully. I'll need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'm happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
There we go. Bring Ayla her shield. Ayla's a fan favorite for waifu material, right? According to you guys last week. Maybe it was a dragon. Maybe it was a dragon. Is everyone in panic?
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are...
If it was a dragon, right, there would be a dragon skeleton somewhere. It couldn't have been. I mean, technically it's possible, but it is a little early for a dragon attack. And Whiterun itself would be able to take care of a dragon quite nicely. Eventually, right, given enough time. A lot of these residents of Whiterun, they won't be able to die to a dragon. I just remembered there is something else that we need to do here in Whiterun as well. We'll do that momentarily. Let's continue with the companions right now, right?
It's no fun.
The combat music was really, really bizarre though, right? Maybe it was just leftover kind of quirk from angering all the companions just a moment ago. Now, when you know, right? But that's clearly visible. That is clearly there. I won't say anything else about it, but when you know, you know. It's not very well hidden. Right, let's go and see Ayla. It's too early. Oh, I read that. Beg your pardon. Okay, I think we're gonna run into oh, a level up available. Oh, I gotta sleep. I forget we're in survival, right? We're in survival mode. We can only level when we sleep.
I had a bad time a few years back.
We're gonna run into Skjor and Ayla. And I think, right, because this is the living quarters, I think it's suggested that there's something going on between the two of them. Right? Sorry, did I interrupt something?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield, Ayla.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one?
Ayla, you can marry too? Yeah, I know.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a
I don't know if we're gonna, though.
Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas
She
show
liked
you
that.
where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you.
I like
Come on,
Farkas.
follow me.
Farkas is cool. Right? Oh, pardon me.
Skjor and
Excuse
Ayala
me.
like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
bit
Nice
mean
to
to
have a
him,
new
but
face
he's
around.
cool.
It gets boring here sometimes.
He's always so moody. I love him.
This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Okay, so we're gonna...
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold.
I was about to say we're
I
gonna
don't know what the
speak to
fight
him
is about,
immediately
and it's
for
not our
work,
business anyway.
but he approached me.
I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Go. Bring honor to yourself and the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
Right, we're gonna talk to him
says
again.
that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I'm looking for work.
I've already given you a job. Now get to it.
Oh, okay. Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Out of my way, Farkas.
The latest recruit.
I am gonna fall into a bed here as well because I think what's bringing down our stats right now? Let me have a look. Hunger. Oh, we can deal with that. That's fine. But I do need to level up as well. Food. Let's eat some apple pie. Well fed. There we go. All right, we'll sleep for a couple of hours is all. And what can we do? What should we do here? We've been racing ahead with stamina, right, to help with our carry weight. But we do need to get our magicka up to 200 without any bonuses from any other gear. Which means that I think our magicka's on 100 right now. We haven't invested in it at all. What the idea was to invest in them equally. But carry weight kind of changed that. I think we'll put some in stamina, and then we'll catch up with the other two later on. Just because we're on survival, and carry weight is quite an issue. So I'm going to go with stamina, right? Because carry weight is very, very nice. And then perk-wise, let's go... Can't go into archery. There's nothing available there. Light armor might be a good idea for some survivability, right? Sneak might also be a good idea because if they can't see us, that would be the best defense, really. Conjuration, what have we got? Novice. Bound weapons do more damage. That could be nice. Okay, we don't need dual casting just yet. That would help with my bound sword, right? More damage from my bound sword. We're going to go for that, right? Best defense is a good offense, right? So, bound weapons do more damage. Then, we get soul trap from bound weapons naturally as well. Shortly after that. Which would be handy because we really need to start working on enchanting sooner or later. It's not neglect enchanting because that's going to be really, really helpful. Same with smithing as well. Although we're not going to be looking to smith any weapons. Armor, though, is going to be really, really helpful. I don't want to wear elven armor, right? We're a true blue Nord. I don't really want to spec into elven armor, but we might not have a choice. Anyway, right, let's get out of here. Enemies can hurt you if they... can't hurt you if they're dead. Gotcha. That is true, right? It is very, very true. Hired muscle. Alright, something here in Whiterun that we're needed for.
I see everything. Hear everything.
I see everything. I know everything.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
Perhaps, right? Perhaps. Perhaps. I get the feeling that Ayla, right? Ayla's obviously a werewolf because she's one of the main companions, one of the main circle. I get the feeling she smells a bit like wet dog or something, right? Where is this shakedown? We do have to go into the... Is it the banner there? I think it's the Bannered Mare, right? And we need to talk to the Red Guard lady there. Now that we've we bumped into the Alakia
Take a seat and get the cold
at the entrance to Whiterun. Where would she be right now? Ah, hello, you there.
What do you need, handsome?
Did you know she called me handsome? She called me handsome. Thank you. Did you know some Alakia warriors are looking for a Red Guard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
This is a really interesting quest.
Come with me.
And just like with the replicated man in Fallout 3, I wonder if it's gonna lead into a plot point in the Elder Scrolls 6. Or if not, if it ever was really the intention of putting this quest into Skyrim. Bethesda have done that in the past. Like how the replicated man basically hinted to us all the way back in Fallout 3 what the main plot of Fallout 4 was going to be.
You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you?
White dog. I think Ayla likes to be a doggo. The boss here wants a cure because he wants to go to Sovngarde. She does, right? She does like being a doggo. Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you. They just asked me to find you. Put that down before you get hurt.
I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
Perhaps if there's money in it. Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as to how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Now, what she's saying here doesn't really add up, right? If you know the situation that's going on in Hammerfell right this precise moment in time. Hammerfell actually won against the Aldmeri Dominion and kicked them out of Hammerfell completely. So they don't have to abide by the White Gold Concordat. As a result as well, I'm not sure what their status is within the Empire, but they are winning. They're winning their war against the Aldmeri Dominion. And there's no way, right, that Alakir warriors would be sent out by the Thalmor to hunt her down. It just doesn't add up, right? Because they have no power within Hammerfell, right? Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down.
But, see, if she spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly in Hammerfell, it wouldn't really matter, right? Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Alright.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Okay. Right. We need to go to the dungeons now in Dragonreach to find this Alakir. This might actually cost us some gold, unfortunately. Right, my speech skill might not be good enough for this just yet. We do get a little bit of an added bonus to our speech, though, starting as a Nord. I think we get +5. And we have passed some persuasion skills in the past, which has leveled it up a tiny bit. So let's go and see if we can do this without losing any money, but it might not be able to avoid it, unfortunately. Right. The guy is in here in the prison cell. Hey, buddy.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Yeah, I am.
Disrespect
As
the
it
Lord,
goes.
disrespect me.
I'm Thane of
Tired,
Whiterun,
friend?
buddy.
The bannered mare has beds for rent.
I look tired. Right.
How can I help a brother know?
I thought I had to convince the guard to let me speak to this guy. Come over here, buddy. I need to speak to you. Is he gonna come over here so I can actually converse with him?
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but the
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
No? Alright. Ah! Right, you! Dang it.
can't wait to kill another of Ulf.
Maybe it's you.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
What is it?
I want to talk to the guy.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill.
What do you
Right, okay. Grab him now, quickly.
What are you looking at?
There we go. I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here? Just out of curiosity.
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
Alakir are like elite warriors of Hammerfell, right? That's what he means by the best of the best. How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information.
I hope
Get the
I've got
money into the
100
hands of one of
gold,
these
right? Are
guards,
we broke
I'll
right
tell you
now?
what you want to know.
How much money do we have? Oh, I've got plenty, right? I've got like 800 gold. It's fine. 850. Right,
If we
buddy.
kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
Of course, with my help. I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
All right.
Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Hey, come here.
Shouted him apart.
Bloody hell, dude. Right,
What are
there
you
we go.
looking at?
Let's talk about how we can help each other.
You buy my way out of here.
I just
and I'll
did.
tell you what you want to know.
I just did. Oh, your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den.
I think we've
You
been
realize
past
if you
it,
set
right?
foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine.
Pretty sure we've been past there. On the way to Golden Glow. There's something of interest around here as well.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good.
It's empty. It's also empty. I'm sure there's like a letter here or something tied to one of the extra quests that gets added with AE. But that'll be for later on, I guess. Right, there is still one more thing left here in Whiterun while we're here, and that's to do the shakedown, right? Intimidate Amryn? Isn't Amryn the guy who was supposed to be looking for their sword? Hold on, we can find out now. Yeah, it is. We've got to shake down Amryn. I don't remember that being the first companion quest. There's a skeleton drowned in there. Hold on, let me save you, Mr. Skeleton. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I saved his money. Right. It was weighing him down. He might have drowned. Hey, Lydia.
The waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Okay. Why do we need to shake down Amryn? Maybe we should go and get his sword first, right?
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for
Drum added. Someone just give me a drum. Okay. Apparently I can equip it. Nope, not this item. Never mind. I don't know if I could go into Amran's house or not.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Am I in the right place? Hold on. Intimidate Amran. It's back here. Hold on. Hold on. Local map. Yeah, intimidate Amran in Whiterun. It's up by here. It's this house here, I believe. Amran's house.
Excuse me, but I'm trying
Fabian, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? I just need to speak to your husband, lady. Right? Let me get a shout out for Fabian first. Happy Big Wednesday, dude. How are we doing? How are we doing? Are we married to Ayla yet? There we go. I knew she was a popular choice, right? We haven't even been to Riften yet. We need to go there first. Or get an Amulet of Marrow, right? But we have spoken to the companions. We have made contact with them.
The second
Elden Ring, let's go.
Right?
Let's go. When you playing this the other day on stream, how many playthroughs is that?
Let's check in with Fox. Why not?
Nice hat. Happy Big Wednesday though, buddy. Hope you're having a good week, right? And it's hump day. We're over that brow of that hill now.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Alright, here we go.
Let's
throw hands, buddy. I don't remember having to do this with Amran. Right? For the companions. Stay out of this, Lydia. I know what you get like. Right? If I can swing faster, I'm gonna win this fight. Right in front of his kids as well. His wife and kids. Sorry you have to see this, guys. Right? Don't even have to see me beat up your old man. Health is low, I know. Alright, there we go. It's over.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square.
You know what you have to do?
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Alright, I don't know what that was over. I don't think I've ever done that quest before for the companions, right? Oops. I thought I still had my healing spell equipped. This is gonna hopefully level up my restoration while we're at it as well. Nope, okay. Fine. At least this way as well, we can pick up another job from the companions, right? I don't remember ever having to beat up Amran.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Yay, we're friends with Farkas, right? I took care of that problem in Whiterun, Farkas.
You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
Right, do I need more work?
Skjor was looking for
I got that 100 gold back as well.
They should be so lucky.
I gotta lurk while I unwind from work. Hope Skyrim goes well. Lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. Thank you very much. I understand, right? I understand. You gotta unwind from work. It's absolutely fine. Have something real nice to eat as well, right? Have some delicious food or something. Thank you very much for lurking, buddy. What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Prove in honor. What's this one? Speak to Skjor. Where is Skjor? Skjor, buddy, you wanted to see me.
There you are.
You wanted to see me, buddy?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
Oh?
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
Wuthrad, by the way, is the axe wielded by Iskramor, who is the founder of the Companions and the first Nord to land in Skyrim. We already talked about this last week, but the roof of the Companions' headquarters is the turned over ship of Jorveska, which is the ship that brought the first Nords to Skyrim. And Iskramor was on that ship. He was the leader of them, and he carried an axe named Wuthrad. They were the first Companions as well, and the Companions are looking for fragments of Wuthrad. I would be honored to retrieve it, Skjor.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the Companions.
Nice.
Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Okay, let's have a quick chat with Farkas, right? Farkas, I think we're gonna need to dismiss Lydia for this. Lydia, let me have a look at your inventory before we get rid of you, right? I need to trade some things with you. Can I give anything to... Ah, shit! I took her weapon by mistake. Where's it gone? Axe of Whiterun. Right. Give that to her, right? I like how they just, like, equip the best thing that you give to them. It's not like... with Fallout, you still need to go into their inventory and manually equip them. For whatever reason. I think we're good though, right? Have we got any valuables that you can carry? I tell you what, take these silver ingots for now. Take this drum, right? And take this jeweled necklace. Because we'll meet up with Lydia again afterwards. Just because we're dismissing her now. Let's see. Liminal bridges. What is that? Is that a read? That'll do for now, right? Because I think we'll need to dismiss her to go on a mission with Farkas.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're going to be my shield, brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home.
Your companion replaces your follower. There we go. So she'll return to Dragonreach now, because we don't have Breeze Home, or because we haven't like sent her anywhere. I think she just goes back to Dragonreach. What is Wuthrad? I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn. Why did Skjor call this my trial? Yeah. Who is this scholar? Right?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you
Poor
should
Lydia,
find it,
so easily
and I'm supposed
discharged.
to watch you.
It's not my choice, right? It's not my choice, it's the game's choice. Why did Skjor call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Alright. That's fine, right?
We need to be more discreet.
Hey, Ayla.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Can you train me to be better at archery? Ooh. Okay, cool.
You still need to prove yourself.
So after doing this, we're gonna be better received by the companions. We won't be called whelp and things like that, right? They're gonna be nicer to us, basically.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Rebels? Is he on about the Stormcloaks? Right, we want to be going over here. I think this is Halted Steam Camp where you can get the mammoth tusk. We don't want to get bite off more than we can chew while we've got Farkas with us, because we're on survival, right? Something's already wrong with me. I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat some apple pie. Nom 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 nom. Well fed. Excellent. Got my bow at the ready right now, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll go there soon. We're gonna be spending quite a bit of time in this part of Skyrim today. Just clearing out whatever we can, right? Whether that be for the companions or for various other residents of Whiterun. Gonna be mostly in this this area. I tell you what, we'll go over to Soul Trap, right? There we go. We need to start using Soul Trap as much as we possibly can before we get it automatically on our bound weapons. It's going to be so nice when we can use a bound bow. That's going to be our main damage output eventually. But it'll take a little while before we can even use it. That dead tree up ahead, I thought that was a dragon corpse for a second. Is this the Lady of the Lake reference over here? Is Farkas with me? Where's Farkas? There he is. Hurry up, buddy. Do you know what else we need to get hold of as well, which we don't have at the moment? Just a basic bit of equipment that we need. We need a pickaxe. And we haven't found one as of yet. They're all over the place, though. They're not hard to find. We just haven't come across one as of yet. Right. Are we heading in the right direction, even? This might be tough. This might be quite tough, because we're going to be dealing with werewolf hunters, right? And we're only level 8 at the moment. Even with Farkas with us, this might be a little bit tough. I believe that's where we're heading there. Those ruins just up ahead. Look a bit like Stonehenge. I don't know where it is. It's not far away from Whiterun. But... oh! Just as I say it. Here we are. This is the Excalibur Easter egg, right? The lady in the lake. Where the hand comes out of the lake and hands Excalibur to Merlin. Orcish sword. I'll take that because it's probably worth money, right? But yeah, that's a reference to Excalibur. The hand comes out of the lake. The Lady of the Lake gives it to Merlin. A little Easter egg there just outside of Whiterun. Then of course Merlin goes and puts it in the sword, in the stone. Find a worthy king, which Arthur Pendragon then comes along and pulls it from the stone. Or something like that anyway. Why can't I kill an elk in one shot? How is that a miss? Come on. Elk's a buff in this game. Go get him, Farkas. Come get us some venison for dinner. Crabs are tasty. Well, it's nice. A nice area. And it has deers, crabs, fireflies, more crabs. Crabs are tasty.
Hey.
Take your word for it. I don't know if I've ever tried crab. Personally. I might have. I might have had, like, crab sticks. Right? If that's even real crab. I mean, it is, right? But, it's not like I've sat down and had, a crab meal. Is that a guy there? It was. Right, I got you back, Farkas. But anyone who runs at us, you gotta be ready to beat them up, okay? I don't see anyone else. How about you, buddy? What's wrong with us now? I'm cold. Right, I'm cold. That's affecting our max health. Temporarily. I think someone's here. Yeah, they're over there. Don't worry, buddy. I got your back. He's just standing there. He's standing there taking that lightning like a boss. They're all wizards. Oh, wait. Okay. Bound sword, here we go. I don't think we've got a... Yeah, we haven't got what are they called? Soul gem. Big enough for... Ooh, that's worth money for little weight. We haven't got any soul gems big enough for humans, right? Humanoids. Just yet. They take black soul gems. I mean, due to the build that we're going for, we might want to actually disobey Azura. So we get the infinite black soul gem from... Ooh, salt pile. Very nice. And... Ooh, that's 8 altogether. Red apples. Good apples. I'm going to go with Conjure Familiar for now. It's weak, but it'll be a nice distraction, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to disobey Azura to get the infinite black soul gem. All right, let's go inside. And we pop. Have me some crab's legs. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I've really eaten crab before. I'm not a big fan of seafood in general, though. If I'm honest, I can leave it, right? I can leave it be. Conjuration increased. Should we take some meat? We can sell that, right? It's good. It's not good value, but it's good weight. The only problem I see with this conjuration build at the moment is how long it's going to take to summon the sword if we need to switch out to close combat. Of course, that won't be a problem later on because we're going to be using a bound bow. Sneak increased. We're flying up in level here, look. What is my wolf? Why didn't my wolf do anything? I summoned him and he didn't do anything. Silly doggo. Ooh, more salt. Hell yeah. Take all the salt. Right, which way is the best way to go? Probably that way, right? Nope, that's the exit. Never mind. Got slightly turned around there. Watch out for traps. I think there's an equivalent of light step in Skyrim. I think, right? I think it's something like that in the sneak tree, maybe. Right, any trouble?
What was that?
Let's go. I wonder what happened then. Kind of took me by surprise, that cinematic kill screen. Right, gold. An arrow, thank you. Flower we can leave. I'm going to pick all the mushrooms though. I'm over encumbered already. You're kidding. Right, oops, I think I just equipped something. Fur boots. Put them on. Put that back. Right. I'm gonna put away all the wine and beer that we've been picking up. Nord mead. That can go away. Wish I knew I had all these ingredients on me as well. Carry weight. We've got 2 carry weight spare. That's not good. Right? We're already struggling with carry weight issues. Fine. It is what it is. Green apples, no thank you. Red apples, good apples. Right. Always take the green apples. Be on the lookout as well for a pickaxe. So we can do some mining. I see you there, buddy.
Tired of getting.
I think you can hide.
See someone there?
Okay. I don't think I can swap items with Farkas either. I don't think he functions in that way, right? Like a normal companion would. It's like a quest companion, so I don't think we can exchange infantry. This might be an issue. This might be a bit of an issue. Am I even in the right place? I'm not. I'm in the wrong place. That's fine. While we're here, we may as well do a little bit more looting, right? Extra magicka. I'm over encumbered. Brilliant. I'm glad that we spent that level up on stamina now. Lunar Steel Mace. Right, okay. Have I got anything to increase my carry weight now? Preferably food, right? Because that lasts for a long period of time. Only hunger. Shit. Alright, this is bad. This is very bad. I'm just gonna shuffle around. Where's Lydia when you need her? Stupid Farkas, right? Troll fat I'm gonna take. I tell you what, Farkas, do you want to go and visit my farm? Right? Yeah, we definitely can't exchange anything. What have I got potion-wise? Poison, magicka regen, enhanced stamina. I'm 20 points over right now. Frost. One-handed. Right, what can we draw? I kind of want to keep this mace. Iron dagger? Why am I carrying that around? That can go. Right, store that. Orcish sword weighs 11. It's not really worth that much gold, right? We'll leave that here. If I drop that off, it's a shame because that actually is worth carrying to sell. Okay. Apparel. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop off at a house, right? I'm carrying way too much stuff on me. Right, let's get out of here, Farkas. It's a shame, right? Some of that stuff was really valuable. Well, you never had a good one because you are British. We're known for our fish and chips, right? We're known for our fish and chips. Lol, sent to the farm, out to pasture. We're actually quite famous for our fish and chips here. And you say that. Carrying too much? Come on. What can we get rid of now? Do we really need to keep hold of this, steel dagger? Alright, let's store that. While the moons are out, burns the target for 15 points. I kind of want to keep that, right? Because it's not an enchantment that you come across every day. Maybe we'll break it down when we find an enchantment table. Right, we need to go home. It's a long way out, though. Golden Glow Estate. Oh, not Golden Glow Estate. Beg your pardon. What's the name of my farm? Broken Fang Cave. Dang, it's all the way... Golden Hills Plantation. We'll have to go there, right? Get our inventory ready and stuff. Come back on ourselves. And go and retrieve the fragment. We could even make this a base of operations while we go and kill Kamatu as well. Right? We could do that first, go back, rest up, eat everything, then go and get Wuthred. And make the use of Farkas. Make good use of him while we've got him as a companion. Is it wise picking up these apples? It's always a wise decision to pick up apples and potatoes, right? Always a good idea to do so. Bear in mind as well, we could get attacked by a dragon at any point now. What sets off dragons as a random event in Skyrim is after you defeat the first one for for Whiterun. Ooh, speaking of crabs, right? I didn't kill him in... Oh, Farkas goes. Go get him, buddy. Back into hidden now as well. Some of these mud crabs are actually tougher than they look. Skyrim mud crabs are tougher than Oblivion mud crabs, right? Than Cyrodiil mud crabs. They do have a lot of goodies on them as well. Like, that's alchemic ingredients. You can make that into food. Right? Same with their legs. There's recipes where you can cook them up. How is that a miss? Excuse me, game? That was definitely a miss. Just want to get my, archery up. Right? I'm not going to take them out. There's no way you can one-shot an elk. They're buff. Okay. Are we on the, going in the right direction here? Dang, it's still a long way, but we are heading in the correct direction, at least. There's going to be a lot of walking around in survival, by the way, guys. Right. Especially early game when you can carry Sodal. Oh, we took one out! We actually killed a deer! I wasn't expecting that. Bloody hell. Oh, it's a shame to leave all this stuff behind. That weighs... Oh, we've got the carry weight for that. That weighs 2. Right, and that'll only give us some leather. I'll take my arrow back. Still, though. Leather is useful early game. When you're a light armor user, like we're gonna be. Even still, right? Leather you can convert into leather straps, which is used for pretty much all the smithing. Pretty much, anyway. Is that a wolf? Where's Farkas? Okay. Alright, be cool. Light armor increase. Speaking of light armor. And you, I can soul trap as well. Dang, I wasn't on soul trap. I got my own wolf. Oh well. We missed out on a soul, on a wolf soul. What a shame. I think I might take Farkas with me to kill, to go and see Kamatu actually. Right? It sounds like a good idea. Gotta be really smart with our inventory. More so, anyway. More so than we have been. Sure, it'd be nice as well. Crafting a backpack. It really helps with your carry weight. I feel like that's the hardest part of any survival run, though. Is the beginning, right? The beginning when... That was my wolf, I think. Is the beginning when you've got, like, no carry weight. And you've got no, we have, right? We got one for free, fortunately. But you've got, like, no player housing to store anything. You've got no carry weight. You've got no good gear. Who the hell is that over there? This one. Who goes there? Friend or foe? They're hunting wolves. I think it's just a regular hunter. Yeah, it's just a hunter. No trouble, right? I swear I just heard Farkas say I'm getting out of here. You ain't going nowhere, Farkas. Right? We're on the road together until the job is done. This is Shrine of Zenithar, right? Offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive this shrine's blessing. No? Hell no. I'm making 100 gold. I just basically made gold, right? I'm not giving gold to Zenithar. Talos, on the other hand. What was that noise? What is Zenithar? Zenithar is like the divine of hard work or something, right? Oh, we've got a legionnaire out here. Hey, buddy. Legate Quentin
The Legion's
Scipius.
up. Keep your guard up.
Alright. Random Imperial guy out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe he's keeping tabs on my home, right? Maybe he knows about my execution. And he was like, ah, right, I'm gonna keep an eye on this guy. Dragonborn, eh? Interesting. I'm peckish. It's just the wind, but I keep thinking I hear dragons. Do you know what would be really nice? If we had some wheat to plant. Which I don't have, I don't think. No. Wheat is definitely one of the things that I want to plant in this farm, right? But let's see, what can I actually put in here? Should we plant some carrots? Why not, right? I've only got 5, so that's halfway for my crops planted. We could do cabbages. Apple cabbage soup is a thing. Right? There's all my carrots. Carrots over here. Nice. Right, let's sort out this inventory. Carrots are good for the eye, boo. Indeed, indeed. Right, I'm gonna put all my valuables up here. So, valuable-wise, right, we're gonna put away this garnet. Store that. This ingot. Oh, that's already got a soul in it. Nice. Books. Let's put away... Have I read this one? Seems I have, right? Have I got an actual bookshelf for this? Like, some bookshelves you can actually activate and put books on them, right? Whoa, Varkas! What the hell, dude? No need to be all, like, covert operation on me. This is my house. Make yourself at home. Right? What else should we put away while we're here? Ingredients, we've got a place for them, right? Scroll of Harmony. That's worth 500 gold. We'll sell that. It's only like 0.5 in carry weight. I'm gonna put away my Stormcloak stuff. 'Cause that's quite a lot of weight there. Lunasteel Mace can go. Woodcutter's Axe we need to keep on us at all times. Right, now we'll just go and put our, like, potions and ingredients and whatnot away. Which all goes down here. Right, so... sack is food. Hold on, what have we got, stored here? All these cabbages. Look at that, 23 cabbages. No wonder we're over encumbered. Leeks, I gotta plant some of these outside. Right, it's gotta be done. I'm a Welshman. We've gotta put leeks in my garden. Red apples, good apples. Tomatoes, they can go. Venison, they can go as well. We're also putting cooking ingredients in as well, right? So, salt and garlic. All the garlic. All the salt. Dang, it really is no wonder that we're over encumbered with all of this stuff. The barrel then, where do we keep all of our ingredients? In the sack? I can't remember where we put everything. Maybe in here. Oh, valuables go in there, okay. Why is Varkas being all sneaky still? I don't get it. This was food. So where do I put my ingredients?
Hey!
Can you get out of the way? Wow. I just left a whole bunch of potions here as well. Flour. Does anyone remember where I put my ingredients to? Was it in here? Potatoes? Apples? Tomatoes? Maybe I didn't, right? Maybe I just clean forgot to. Ah, here we are. It's in this sack. Everyone remember that it's all stored here, right? Store. 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 Store everything. Right, that's a bit more manageable now. At least. Right, and then we'll go and plant some leeks outside. I'm gonna do a rest as well, I think, because I'm hungry and I'm drained. Right, food we can handle. Venison chop. Well fed, there we go. We'll rest until morning. I don't know what time it is right now. Let's rest for 6 hours, should do it. Well, if you had bought the home in Whiterun, yeah, but that also would have cost us like 5 grand, right? I wonder if this home counts as a home to marry. You couldn't adopt that kid. Maybe not, right? Maybe that's the same deal. Yay, meat's back on the menu. Carrots are good for the eyes, boo. Don't be so rude to my boy Farkas. Then why the fuck is he still sneaking? Look at him. Sneaking and rolling around like a weirdo. Right, I gotta plant these leeks. We'll put them next to the carrots. We'll put them here, right? What just happened? It asked me how many I wanted to plant. That was weird. Right. I also want to plant wheat here, because wheat is really useful for health potions. And then, whatever really we can put in, like, venison stew. Any vegetables that are useful, right? It's fine if that doesn't count for marriage, that house there, because that's not going to be our final home that we get. There's one just outside Whiterun, which is even better. We're going the incorrect way. Right, let's go and deal with Kamatu while we're at it. That way then, that can be turned in when we return to Whiterun as well. The Wuthrad one though, that one's going to be the tricky one. We might have to go back to Golden... what is it called? We might have to go back to our house before we go and pick up Wuthrad. I'm going in the wrong direction. We need to be going in this direction. Yeah, we might have to go home, rest up, etc. We might be alright though. We might be able to go straight there from Kamatu. Right, we are heading in the correct direction. That's fine. I'm not sneaking right now either though. I bet you Farkas still is. Right, and that's why he keeps falling behind. I don't know why he's locked in sneak. He's not even the sneaky type. Right? He's the big brawler type. Two-handed weapon type. Oh, Jesus. Farkas, where are you, buddy? Okay, right. Let's get some help. That's the saber cat. Where's my sword? conjuration up. Oh shit. Wow, he hurts. Farkas! Farkas, I need help, buddy. This is bad, right? This is really bad. Restore health. Minor healing. There we go. And also, let's eat some food. Right? Farkas, buddy. Okay, Skeleman, go! Oh, Farkas, just in the nick of time. Jeebus. Right, I can get my, my restoration going up here as well. Jesus Christ, Farkas. You probably took your time getting here because, you were sneaking, right? Restoration up, and now we level. Now that we've left our home. Dang, this bandit got killed. Pickpocket increase, nice. Take his gold, right? Take this Nirnroot. That was super close. We almost just got wiped by a bloody saber. A saber cat. Luckily, Farkas arrived. Just in time. I go over to my bow now. Right, where are we? Near our location. I think that's it there on my compass. Right there. I hope he's not sneaking anymore. You're not sneaking. Fantastic. I don't know why he was locked in sneak. Really, really weird. We might get a pickaxe here if we're lucky. Spirosa! What's up, buddy? Should do Skyrim permadeath. That's a good idea, right? But I might need a little more practice before we decide to do that.
They seem like trouble.
Ha!
What was that?
I missed. Oh my god, I missed again. Showing myself up in front of Varkas here. Cool. Gold and lockpick for now, right? Everything else is just, we just gotta keep an eye on our carry weight at all times. More or less. Gotta be really, really mindful of what we pick up. Basically, like, food, ingredients, and, like, valuables at the moment. And I don't mean, like, you know, weaponry that's valuable and stuff like that, because that kind of weighs a little bit too much. We're gonna have to prioritize our stamina a lot more than I planned at the beginning of the game anyway, and then the rest of our stats are gonna have to catch up later when we can afford it. We just left these steel arrows out here, right? I mean, I'll take them. Just your imagination, buddy. Don't worry about it. Right?
Nothing here after all.
That's right, nothing here after all. I whiffed. Get him, Farkas!
You can't win this. I'll cut your head.
Nice. I just remembered, this isn't even the companion's quest line, right? Just coming through here on our way. So I was like, how on earth is this tied to the companions? And then I remembered, oh yeah, we're doing other things on our way. Which is always how you should approach survival, right? I just picked up that bucket by mistake, trying to pick up the food. Try and get as much done while you're there. Because you can't fast travel. So you may as well get as many things done while you're in the area as you can. Otherwise it's like a lot of back and forth, you know. A lot of back and forth, back and forth. They are left out for convenience. Like when you shoot them an arrow right into the eye and they're like, huh, must have been the wind. The jet will make you jittery. Yeah, what the raiders say in Fallout games is so much funnier.
Someone there.
God, we've already leveled, right? Farkas, where are you? Oh, we are flying up in level, to be fair. And that is quite powerful now. Yeah, our weapon's really powerful. Dang. Okay, this guy is kind of stronger. Back up, Farkas. Your turn. Right, your turn, Farkas. Now we can go back over to our bow and give him some backup. Oh, they're a mage, that's why. Why isn't Farkas going up there?
That's all you got.
Okay, right, okay, make him come to Farkas, because he won't go up there for whatever reason.
I'm gonna kill you.
Right, I'm gonna have to use potions to heal at this point. Right, because I don't have a spare hand. Get him, dude! Oh, good job. Good job, buddy. He's in my way now. Nice. Good job, Farkas. Glad you're my shield, brother, right? He's like the brawn and I'm like the brains. Cool. Venison chop, don't mind if I do. Ooh, is that some leather strips? Don't mind if I do, right? This guy had lockpicks on him, that's nice. Okay. Be cool. Gold over here. Ooh, lots of valuables over here. Give me all of that. Hell yeah. We make a good team, Farkas. Not gonna lie. I'm glad we're buddies, right? I'm glad we're buddies. We make a good team. Right, I'm guessing we go this way. I should be sneaking before I forget. What is this all about? I feel like this is supposed to tell a story, right? The skeleton in the hay reaching out for the ale. Bethesda, for all the shit that we give them, Bethesda are good at their environmental storytelling. That's something that they do excel at when it comes to Easter eggs and things like that. Right? Kemp, saying Farkas so much, I'm starting to hear fuck ass. What's his name? Farkas. It's a Viking name or something. They are, him and his brother, Vilkas and Farkas, they're named after some wolves in mythology. So it's like, forgive my ignorance, right? Especially if you're from that part of the world. But some either Nordic or some sort of Scandinavian mythology, right? Like I say, forgive my ignorance on it. But I can't remember where. I did see, it's on a video of some kind, some sort of like Easter egg video of Skyrim that I watched many moons ago. Thief! Alright, that's clearly a skill book, but it means we've already read it at some point. Any more goodies around here? I'm a little concerned about the next place that we're going to for the Wuthrad fragment, because that place is going to be tougher, and we're already loading up on stuff in our inventory. We might have to stop off home, right? That's probably the sensible thing, even though it's going to take a little bit longer to walk home and then walk to the next place. It's most certainly going to be more sensible than just going straight there, because the next one is tougher. The companion's quest that we've still got to do for the Wuthrad fragment, That one is tough, right? Because you got to deal with werewolf hunters. At least I got memories of it being tough last time we did it on survival. Because we did it pretty early back then as well. And also I can level up if I go home. Alright, we're on the top area now in this room that we were starting in. Right, if we're going to make a stop back home, I'm going to start picking up like deer hides and things like that. Some leather. Bear traps everywhere. Careful, Farkas. There's bear traps everywhere. Do you know what I've noticed? If I go straight to equipping a spell in my left hand, it forgets about my right hand selection. Whereas if I change my right hand selection, it keeps the same thing in my left hand. That's interesting, right? It's an interesting thing. Right, Kamatu. If we just make our way through. There we go, he says Alakir hold. I do as well, Kamatu. These are the Alakir warriors, right? Hey, buddy.
Stay your... What do you need?
Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
See, now that ties in with the situation that's supposed to be going on with Hammerfell at this point in time. Like he says, the resistance in Hammerfell is alive and well. They're actually fighting against the Aldmeri Dominion and winning. And it seems as though one province they weren't able to hold because of Sadia's betrayal. And I'm more inclined to believe this guy, because this guy's story lines up more with the storyline with what's going on in Hammerfell right now. I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Senpai, what is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you're assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass.
Remember
Sadia,
what the guy in the
as you
prison
know,
said
was wanted
about
by
being the
noble
best of
houses
the best as well?
Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that, and make sure no one else gets hurt.
The fact that they got a code of honor because they're meant to be the best of the best, right? And they left that guy in prison to rot because he was carelessness enough to let himself get captured. Does that sound like mercenaries to you, right? Mercenaries typically have codes of honor that go that deep, right? This guy's making a lot more sense to me, right? And this could be a lesson, really, right? Not always to trust the pretty lady, right? Who bats her eyelids at you. What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive.
So it seems as though
resistance against the Dominion is alive and well.
He's just repeating what he said to us earlier, basically. It seems as though the one of the cities in Hammerfell fell because of her betrayal, but the rest of the leaders of the rest of the cities in Hammerfell caught on to it, and that's why she fled. But they are actually resisting the Aldmeri Dominion quite nicely. So what do you want me to do, Kamatu?
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done.
I like the way that this quest is set up still, though, because if you weren't aware of any of like the lore outside of Skyrim at the moment and what's going on in the world in general, it might seem like Sadia is actually the sympathetic one in this instance, right? And I bet you like 9 times out of 10, new players actually side with her every time. I know I did in my first playthrough, right? Because I thought she sounded like she was telling the truth. But when you know a little bit more about the world at large and what's going on, that's not actually the case at all. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
And just like when you first get introduced to the Institute in Fallout 3, and then they become a major part of Fallout 4's plot, I'm kind of hoping that the same thing happens here with Elder Scrolls 6, right? Because it looks as though Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be set in Hammerfell. And I hope, you know, this is a plot that... Maybe you even run into Kamatu again, right? As our main character. Or you see Sadia and she's, like, on trial. Or maybe she's even escaped, right? I think that would be pretty cool if they kind of, like... This is, like, them hinting on what's going to be happening in the Elder Scrolls 6. And it'd be nice to see Hammerfell doing well in the conflict between, well, it seems like the Empire and everyone that's, every province that is part of the Empire against the Aldemiri Dominion and Thalmor in particular. It'd be really, really cool, especially if there's been like hundreds of time passed since the events of Skyrim, right? See what the next stages in the Elves' plan are. It'd be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Dang! We could have got Bound Sword for free. Fuck, that's the second time that's happened. Ooh, fire arrows. Don't mind if I do, right? Staff of... That's too valuable to leave behind, right? 8 carry weight for 803 gold. Dang, I can't believe it. We could have got a free Bound Sword. I spent my money on this one that we've got. Oh well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Right, let's get out of here. How's our carry weight, actually? We've got, like, 34 left carry weight. So, I think the smart thing to do would be to go back home. Right? Go back home, take a few things to dump there. Like food ingredients and whatnot. Where are we? And then make our way over to get Wuthrad. Sorry, Farkas, right? We'll get around to the task at hand, I promise you. Here we go, here's the Skyrim door up here. To Skyrim! Farkas is a Hungarian name, meaning wolf. This is an educational channel. Ah, that was it. Thank you, Sue Ellen. That's what I was getting at. And then, what's the other guy's name? Farkas and Vilkas, right? Vilkas is another name for wolf. I knew it was something to do with wolves. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe I got it wrong saying it was like some part of mythology. But yeah, one is a name for wolf, and so is Vilkas in another culture. I was kind of miles off though, and again, apologies for that. Right, we need to turn around to this direction and head towards Golden. I always go to call it Golden Glow Estate, but that's something later on, right? Golden Hills Plantation. I need to commit that to memory, because I should know the name of my own house, right? I see deer over there. How about you? Nice! I'm taking down deer in one shot now. They're not elks though, right? Elks are still too tough. Deer, just regular deer. Oh dear. Right. It's right in front of us now. I can see it on the compass. Let's give our inventory a little bit of a sort out. And then we'll take a break, I guess, right? Before we go over for the Wuthrad fragment. I could pick up Mammoth Tusk as well for your sold at some point on the way back to Whiterun. And then we'll have a whole bunch of stuff to turn in when we get home as well. Making the most of being out in this area. Which is really, really what you got to do. You got to plan out your moves precisely. Because fast travel is not an option. So make the most of your time in a certain area. Right. Okay, in we go. Vilkas is a name from Lithuania meaning wolf. Yes, there we go. See? I'm glad Sue Ellen's here. Because otherwise I would get all of this stuff wrong on my own. But we can earn that educational tag eventually, right? With Sue Ellen here. Cabbage! Leek. We don't need to plant any more leeks for now, I don't think. Planted enough, right? Put the venison away. Ingredients. Salt. I need to really do some cooking while we're here at some point. I think we're going to make a load of food now, but I've got a lot on me for the time being, so I'm going to refrain from doing it right now. I think we can last on the food that we've got. Right, now, did I... Oh, while I'm going this way, I can move over some crafting material that I put up here. Should have went downstairs, right? I'm going to consider jewels and gems and things as crafting material, because they go into jewelry. And we keep all of that in here, right? So, miscellaneous. Store the amethyst, deer hide, garnet, leather strips, ingots, pelts. Job is a good one. Some more valuables here. Tell you what, we'll keep them on us, right? Because we plan on selling them when we get back to Whiterun anyway. Varkas, get out of my way! There we go. And we can level. I almost completely forgot about that. There's a good chance we might have leveled twice, you know? Because those skills were flying up. What's the time? 5 p.m. Let's sleep for 12 hours and make it 5 a.m. She is a good teacher, even if she scares me a bit. I understand where you're coming from. Why'd you come out of the woodwork for that, Shank? Sorry, senpai. Right, I'm gonna get my stamina going up again. Right. For what? Whether or not that's a smart idea, I don't know. But we'll catch up with the rest of our stats. Right. What I want to try and ideally have is, how much is it? I got it written down, but I haven't got it in front of me. I think it's 206 magicka to summon a bow. So we get it roundabout in that sort of general area. Can we get... Oh, we're 3 away from Soul Stealer. The quicker we can get that, the better. Right. Let's go for... I haven't decided whether or not we're going to invest in one-handed. That might be a good idea, right? But stick to archery for the time being, maybe. Although we can't go anywhere with archery for the time being. Increase armor by 40%. Sounds good to me. Survivability sounds smart to me, right? Jesus Christ, Farkas! Scared the crap out of me. Right, speaking of food, though, we're starving right now. Let's go for some apple cabbage stew. And cabbage and potato soup. Well fed. Excellent. Right, okay, I think this is a good time to take a break, right? And when we leave home, it's just a short distance up the road now to retrieve the fragment. Before we go back to Whiterun as well, because depending on what condition we're in, we'll go up here to kill this bandit. And then at this camp here, we should be able to find a mammoth tusk. A mammoth tusk for Isolde as well. And then that's all a lot of things that we can go back to Whiterun proper and turn in. But I'm going to drop a pause, okay? And we're going to take a really quick break. I'm going to play OG tavern music. You know the deal. Roughly around 4 minutes for tavern music, and I'll meet you right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. We're a little over break time. A little over. We got carried away with Sky, which is easy to do. It's easy to get carried away in Skyrim, right? Very easy thing to do. Like, look over there. There's a cave. Let's go in there. Oh my god, 5 hours has passed. Walnuts, what's up, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday to you. Hope you're having a good week, buddy. Let me get you a shout out.
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Lunar Echoes 87 followed your channel.
Let's go, Lunar Echoes. Thank you very much, and hello to you. Happy Big Wednesday. Let me get you some apples. It's your first time around here, so have some apples. Enjoy those. I was a little scared it would break the shout out with too many sound alerts going off, but we're okay. Let's go. Get him, buddy. And look at that as well. Picks up his teammate. Look at that. It's a good teammate to have is Walnuts. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. And thank you very much for the follow, Lunar Echoes, as well. Cool name. Cool name. Happy Big Wednesday. Suanan, yeah, once you enter Skyrim, you are rambling about how you can't fast travel in survival for at least 1 hour. Well, fast travel doesn't bother me in Fallout 4 survival, right? Fast travel's not that big of a deal in Fallout 4 survival. Fast travel in Skyrim, though, is a whole different kettle of fish, right? Survival in Skyrim is a whole different kettle of fish. It's more brutal than Fallout 4. I mean, Fallout 4 is in a lot of ways. Like, the whole saving, you can't save unless you sleep in a bed is kind of brutal. Early game, anyway. And then, fast travel, though, combined with the temperature mechanic in Skyrim survival. I think because Skyrim's got, like, a bigger map. And also, that temperature thing as well can get really, really brutal in some areas of the map. Not being able to fast travel on top of that is kind of scary in Skyrim. The main reason why it bothers me, though, is because of High Hrothgar. The amount you realize when you can't fast travel, you realize just how many times you have to go up and down that flipping mountain to see the Greybeards in one playthrough, right? That's the worst thing. That is the worst thing. Lunar Echoes, I can't read that. Or am I need... can't read what? Sorry, buddy. What's wrong? Am I need me... sorry, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Let me know, though, right? Autocorrect, no problem. No problem. Autocorrect is, a nuisance at times. I understand. I understand. Right. We are heading in the right direction. If we just follow this little stream here. I guess it's not a stream, right? Because it's not connected to anything. It's just a little body of water here. If we follow this, though, we'll end up where we need to go. Or need to go, I should say. Happy Big Wednesday, everyone. Thanks for coming to hang out today. I'm chilly. That's fine now. For now. Let's try and get my archery up a bit while we're here. We got ourselves a deer. I'm not sure I'm gonna loot the deer for... Dang it. I'm not sure I'm gonna loot the deer for anything at this point, though, because I need to be mindful of my carry rate, right? Restoration's increasing, though. We're not far off next level. Right? Which is cool. Hopefully by the time we get back to Whiterun, we'll be able to level again. Right, now, we should be close enough that it'll be on my map soon. A little bit more to the right. There it is. I'm a little bit concerned about this dungeon. At this point in the game. Where's Farkas? Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. You're stuck there, buddy. Nice. Archery just went up as well. Was it archery or was it sneak? Could have been either. I need Farkas with me. There's no way I'm going to be able to clear out this dungeon without him. Right. We're still a little cold as well. What's that? What is that over there? A deer? Ha! Elk! Wow, we're taking down elks now. As long as it's a sneak attack, we're taking them down anyway. I'm still yet to get a pickaxe. We need one of those. Very important. Okay. This elk wants beef. Look at him. He's turned hostile. Oh shit! There's Farkas. I don't think I've ever been attacked by a deer before. Right? It gives me horrible flashbacks talking about Fallout 4 survival. Did you know that a red stag in Fallout 4 survival can one-shot you? Like, even when you're pretty high level. It's happened to me. They've got a move which basically just takes you out in one. It's happened to me a couple of times. Oh god. Get out of here, stupid skeleton. Oh, there's more skeleton. Luckily, they're not that tough. Are we in the right place? Let me double check, because last time we thought we were in the correct place. No, we're not! We're right next to where we need to be. That's fine, though. We're not far away, right? There's something up there. There's Farkas. Ah, fuck. I just got shot. Farkas! Go find them. Ah, there they are. I see them. Good job, buddy. Right, get some healing going, right? I don't know what's affecting my max health right now. Still cold. Still cold. Let me catch up with the chat. I can't eat apple. I have an apple. I am sick and throw up. My apologies. What can we get you instead? What can we get you instead of apple? Oh, you got like an affliction to them, maybe? Like an allergy or something of that nature? If so, I'm really sorry to hear that, because apples are delicious. Right? Maybe we can give you something else instead. Well, good news. We also have seagulls. They are not very healthy either, though. Walnuts. Unfortunately, I'm working, so not fully here. But enjoy the Skyrim. No problem, buddy. Thank you very much for the work, Lurk. Don't get in trouble with your boss, though, watching, right? Don't get in trouble on my account. I understand if you need to go, buddy. Right? Don't get in trouble. Lunar Echoes. You're under arrest for crimes against Skyrim and a people. What did I do? What have I done? There we go. I guess there's a story behind the apples, right? Because the apple lore came from Skyrim when we first played it all those years ago. And we used to have the emote, which was the asset from the game. It was the red apple asset from Skyrim. But Sue Ellen bullied me to death to change it. She used to call them shady apples, right? So we had to change it in the end. I'm not sure where the asset is from for our current one. What I was looking for was an asset from Streets of Rage. the Streets of Rage, apples are a small health pickup. And then you got the turkeys for the large health pickup, right? Multiple war crimes. Break every rule of war. Well, right before the Rona, I was nearly the only person left in our office. We have really big screens there. And I watched Twitch stuff on it together with the cleaning lady. Awesome. Awesome. Did you make friends with the cleaning lady?
Looks
That's
like
nice of
someone's
you.
been digging here.
I think we're safe until after Varkas gets trapped, right? Or we get trapped. And Varkas has to do a little bit of fighting. Then it's the big reveal then of what Varkas actually is, right? Two-handed, I mean, I'll take it because it contributes towards our overall level, but generally it's useless, right? Always check Draugr as well. Draugr more often than not, they have a little bit of gold on them. I think they have to have at least a bit of gold on them, right? That is programmed that they always have to have some. I might be wrong about that though, so don't hold me to it. Let's check that theory, right? This Draugr here. 10 gold that time, bloody hell. That Draugr was rich. Oh, hello. Dang it, they moved. Go, Farkas. Okay, never mind. Farkas, behind you, buddy. Behind you. Farkas. Oh, God. All right, this is going bad poorly. What's he doing? Conjuration. Hey, there's another level. Dang it, we're flying up in levels. I'm like a sing sword of Hammerfell, right? Farkas, why are you doing nothing? He's just still standing there, just looking at me. Go, Skeleman. Maybe you'll be more useful. Go chase down that Draugr. I'm sure he'll be fine on his own, right? Empty. Where did they go? There they are, over there. Take some arrows. Now, this was the real rich Draugr, that one there. They have loads of stuff on them. I wonder if we improve the ancient Nordic bow, is that going to be better than the one that we've got? Let me double check. It's already +5 without any upgrades. Dang, we're going to need to take that with us then, right? And in fact, I'm going to favorite that now. How did I miss that earlier? Right, favorite that and unfavorite that. We can break this down for its enchantment now as well. Our old bow. Right. Nordic bow, let's go. And that's before we've even improved this thing. Something's here. Right, because what did I just pick up? What was that I picked up? Its weapon? Must have been its weapon. Yeah, it was. Ancient Nordic Warhammer. No thanks. That's very heavy. Right, no use to us either. Something's around this corner. You want to try and pick off Draugrs before they wake up. It's the same guy, right? I just hadn't killed him yet. I thought my minions have dealt with him. Turns out they didn't. Oh, look at that. Don't mind if I do. Free Dartwing. Dartwing duck. And any other Draugrs that wake up now, I want to try and get the drop on them before they wake up. Some of the restless variants and such, they'd be better to take down before they become a nuisance, right? It doesn't look like Farkas is awake either, so there's that. I think we're safe now though, right? This is the room where we get trapped. Gold on you. Who said that? Thank you, Lunar Echoes. Let me catch up a second. Yeah, believe it or not, I am only an ass to our interns when they want something from me. Otherwise, I can be nice. Farkas is doing his best. It doesn't seem like he is, right? Lunar Echoes, you have big bounty on your head from the Dark Brotherhood. The bounty is 10 gold? Is that all? No, only if you kill civilians. So far, he didn't. Is that all that they deem me worth of, right? Look at that. We just come across an arcane enchanter as well. What are the chances? Right? I'm going to disenchant this bow, because it's not as good as the one that we have now. So let's learn that. That's going to bring our enchanting up as well, right? Slightly, anyway. I kind of need these because I'm wearing them. I'm not that bothered about the enchantment either. If I can find a better piece of armor, I'm going to swap that out straight away. The hood that we do need, though, because that's 30 points of magicka, right? And I'm kind of using that as well, so we'll leave that for now. Unfortunately, if we could break one more down, we could have leveled up a bit, but never mind, right? Let me clear out this place before we pull the lever over there. Leather strips, don't mind if I do. Right? Pardon me. Excuse me, sorry. Beg your pardon, chat. Ooh, what have we got here? Defender. Alright, that would have been good for our orc in Oblivion, but... because I believe that's block, right? The defender. I think that's a block potion. Right, okay, we can go and pull the lever now. Let Farkas do his thing. You know how, like, Skull is, like, don't get him killed? Well, we almost fucked that up now in this part. Lunar Echoes, what is your build? So far, we're not that high a level. I think we're approaching level 10, right? Yeah, it says right down the bottom of the screen. But we're going to be investing in light armor quite heavily. Archery quite heavily. Because we're going to go for the bound bow. We're not that far in the game yet that we've got it. I've been concentrating... My plan originally was to evenly distribute between stamina, health, and magicka. But that was before I remembered that we're on survival. So we've been investing in stamina a lot. So I think solely so far, right? Just for the carry weight. But I'm going to catch up with magicka. I think we're going to stop around 200, 210 maybe. Because it costs 206, I want to say, to cast the bow. Right, so we need to fast track that at some point. It's 130 now because of my hood. Just to clarify. So they're going to be two major skills. Obviously, Conjuration's going to be a major skill. That's going to be a major skill. Illusion we want, and I forgot about this until just now. We want this up to Quiet Casting, so we need, what, 50 Illusion? We need at least 50 illusion. I've got illusion spells as well I should be using to get that up. I still don't know what I'm going to do about alchemy. I'm thinking about not bothering. Purely because we're not going to be able to use poisons with bound weapons, right? Or can you? Can you put poisons on bound weapons? Someone let me know about that one if you know, right? But basically, I'm thinking about restoration for our main source of healing. I think that'll tie in with the whole conjuration build nicely as well. Obviously, we're going to be putting a focus on enchanting and smithing as well. Smithing for armor, not for weapons. Enchanting for the same deal as well, so we can get some really OP armor by the end. And then, if we go into one-handed, I'm going to go all the way up the middle, right? And probably Bone Breaker, but that means we need to get bound mace, where we've only got bound sword at the moment. Sneak is going to be a big part of our build as well, right? Am I missing anything? I think that's everything covered, right? I think that's everything covered. I'm level 195 and almost max out every skill in the game. Nice. Nice, buddy. Nice. That's going to be our focus, though. That's going to be our focus to begin with. Right, is those things. Pull this lever. I get trapped, because I'm a dummy. And then we put Farkas in a really precarious situation here. Right? Where is he? Over here. He comes over.
Now look what you gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
He gets surrounded by werewolf hunters.
Your mistake, companion.
And then this is the big reveal about the companions, right?
He wears that armor, he dies.
Oh no, it's a trap! And not even a tie one.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Yeah, this is the big reveal. Shock, right? The main circle of companions are werewolves. You want to 1v1 me? What do you mean, Lunar Echoes? I am Shocketh! I tell you! What do you mean, by that? I'm gonna take all of these guys' gold.
I hope I didn't scare you.
In Skyrim? Even if that was possible. No, you just told me you're 195. What's up, Tooth? How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. Let's flipping go. Let me give you a shout out. Post haste. There we go. Pull the trigger there. Doing good. Just about to sneak in some practicing. Nice. Nice. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. How cool is this guy? Is that SSX tricky down there in the corner of your clan? I remember that game. That game was cool. It is! Let's go. I remember that game. It was cool. What was that, Farkas?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts.
SSX Tricky was cool, right? It had a cool soundtrack as well. You gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Alright, cool. I don't know. I can't remember, really, if it's really explained in too much detail. If any detail at all. How on earth the companions became mixed up with Hircine's gift, right?
Do you want 1v1 me in Skyrim? Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Thank you for the tick
Lunar
biddies.
Echoes 87 cheered 5 bits.
Thank you very much for those tick biddies, Lunar Echoes. But for one, you can't do PvP in Skyrim, right? And for two, I'm right at the beginning of my my character build here. And you've already told me you're like 195, so there wouldn't be any point. It would probably one-shot me, right, at a level 195. But, thank you for the tig biddies, though, right? That's very generous of you. I appreciate that. But, I'm not entirely sure what you mean by 1v1 you in Skyrim. Makes no sense, buddy. Makes no sense at all. This is, not a multiplayer game, right? But, what was I saying about... Ah, that's right. I don't know if they go into too much detail about how the companions got mixed up with, the werewolf curse, right? Because that's to do with Hircine. And, it certainly wasn't the case for the companions originally. That they were werewolves. Oh, I like how close that is now in my, my quick select, right? They're really close together now. One more level, one more skill level, and we level up to level 10. Right, what have I got in my left hand? Skeleman! Go get him, buddy. Oh! From behind! Backstab, dang. Did you see that, Farkas? I hope Farkas was impressed by my backstab there. I'm going to take his arrows as well, because why not? Let's go. In my arm on 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what you mean, buddy. I don't know what you mean. Do you need a hug or something? Steel horned helmet we can leave, right? If that had an enchantment on it, I might consider taking it, but it's gonna be quite heavy and not really worth a lot of money either. Flawless amethyst I'll take though. If only I kept those silver ingots on me, we could have turned that into some nice jewelry. Give me that. Potion of cure disease, don't mind if I do. These guys, it makes sense that they would carry disease cures around with them, right? Because they hunt werewolves and possibly even vampires. I'm not sure if they're just generally monster hunters. I don't remember. What are they called? The Silver Hand, right? They probably deal with oh, fantastic! Finally got ourselves a pickaxe. Excellent. Excellent news. That means now we can go digging for ore, right? To convert into ingots, to convert into gear, to convert into money. And I like money. Money's cool. Money is cool. Alright, what do you got on you, buddy? Steel ingot, nice. You can have me rum, but I'll take that hot chalky. Oh! I missed something, hold on. I need something chocolate, probably. Stupid autocorrect! Ah, that explains. My armor is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot chocolate with rum? I don't know how I feel about that. I've never tried it, but it doesn't sound like the most delicious thing. But then again, I thought that about rum squash, and that turned out to be amazing. Dang, these guys are tough. Right, look how little damage I did, and that was with the sneak attack. This is why I was worried about this, this dungeon. Get my sword. Am I still hidden? No. Sorry, Farkas, I'm coming. I will help.
You're making
Right, Skeleman. Where's the other guy? Has he not noticed that we're here? Oh shit, Farkas is down. Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble here. Potions. Health increased. I need healing though. I've got no means of blocking. I tell you what, right? While we're at it, put bound sword on my left as well. Whew. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to pick up her great sword. She can have that back. Silver great sword. Okay. Farkas is back. Farkas can't die in this quest, by the way. He's got the essentials tag, thankfully. But he's down again. Because when he gets back up, he's not quite fully healed. Leave my Skeleman alone. Go, Skeleman. Alright, are we still... Have we still got trouble in this room? Steel arrows? I might switch over to steel. Can I read this? Not a skill book. Right. Wait, that it says that Imperial bow is +1. Why is that? It's 14. What's mine? Apparently that's better. My last bow was an Imperial bow, though. How many steel arrows have we got? Let's go over to steel. We're gonna need it, right? Coming up, because these silver hands, they're tougher than your average enemy. For the time being. Novice chest, let's go. Hope you save from time to time. We've got autosave on. So every time we go through a load zone... Ooh, Orcish arrows. Every time we do go through a load zone, it'll automatically save then. I think it saves on weight and sleep as well. I don't know about the menu. Right? Ooh, I need some healing. Hold on. Mount sword. And healing. What was my illusion spell that we picked up? Let me check that. So we need to get illusion up for quiet casting. I've got muffle, and I've not even favorited that. I should have equipped it. Let's use that, right? Don't have enough magicka. We need to be using muffle more often to help with our ooh, more steel arrows. Okay, it's very expensive magicka wise. There goes my illusion. What do we need illusion up to? 50. And then we can stop. Hold on. Homie! Let's go, homie. You can only have one zombie at a time now. Conjuration's so much fun. We did dabble in Conjuration last time I played through this game. May have made a mistake, actually, getting rid of my other bow. But with steel arrows, hopefully it'll pick up the slack. It did say +5, though, right? When I checked in their inventory. Oh, that's right. You tell him, zombie. I haven't looted that corpse that I just turned into a zombie, so when they inevitably die, make sure to loot them. Zombies are noisy, huh? Checks out, I guess. Oh, what's affecting us here? Hunger packish. We can fix that though, right? Ain't that well fed? Right, you're getting up. Let's not let that happen. Conjuration increase. Oh, go and loot that corpse. Vampire dust? They were a vampire? Well, it makes sense why we found them dead, right? Because the silver hand would have killed them if they were a vampire. I see you. Don't get my arrows back, though. Not gonna lie, steel arrows on these sleeping Draugr are a little bit of a waste. They are gonna get our skills up, though, by killing them this way. In their sleep. Right? What's up here? Sneak, there we go. We're gonna be well on our way to level 11 by the time we get to level up. Alright, be cool. Did we kill that guy? Let's double check. Nope. Oh, Hello. Jesus, alright, this guy's tough. Farkas, you're up.
That's it? That's all you got? Your own kind.
He's not going down, is he? Let me switch to sword. And minion as well. Oh, Farkas is down. Skeleman, help me! Right, 2 swords now. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal. Potion of healing. Fortify health. And let me see if we can actually poison our bound weapons. We can? Oh, forget restoration then. We're gonna go in alchemy, right? Forget about restoration. Combining poisons with a bound bow is going to be the way forward. Steel arrow, give me that. Right? That's going to be what we do. So instead of restoration, we'll concentrate on alchemy for our healing. Unless we just do the poisons for you're dead, because I can see your arrow in you. We just concentrate on the poisons for alchemy and use restoration to heal. I thought that was salt then for a second. I got excited. I like farming salt. Kind of wasting all my steel arrows here. Kinda. Ooh, treasure. Can I resurrect Draugr? Is that something I can do? Totally can. Sweet. Ooh, adept. Should level us up a little bit. Right? Oh, shit. Can't even get my foot in the door here. Ah. Lockpicking is a lot easier in Fallout. Right? Lockpicking is so much easier in Fallout, because you can pick any lock at any level in Skyrim. It's just that it'll be easier the higher your lockpick is. Whereas in Fallout, there's thresholds, right? Like, for example, we can't open, I think it's hard locks at the moment in 3. Because you need 100 lockpick for that. And we haven't got 100 lockpick yet, so we can't even, like, attempt to do it. It's not based on player skill, is what I'm trying to say. It's based on character skill. That was sweet, right? What a good shot that was, even if I do say so myself. Right, be careful. There's bound to be more of them. I don't know how long Muffle lasts for, come to think of it. Oh god, Farkas, you couldn't even finish that one off? He was half dead, buddy. More than half. I think our build's pretty good so far. What lockpicking did you hate? Something with a sound, I forgot. The Oblivion lockpicking. Right, it was before they invented the minigame that you get now. they had their own lockpicking minigame before, because it was before Fallout, right? It was before they owned Fallout. So it was before they invented the lockpicking minigame that we're used to now. The best one, right? Lycanthrope Legends of Skyrim. I mean, I kind of want to take that home with me, right? But we're getting close to our carry weight limit now. Take that. Put it on my bookshelf when I've got an actual home that we're going to use permanently. Do you know if we marry Ayla, does she turn into a shop? Because that's going to be a big factor in who we marry. I know that Lydia does, and I know that Isolde does, right? But what does Ayla do? Does she become a shop when you marry her? Right, Farkas is 100% going to step on that. Oh god. Get the orc!
Over here.
Shit, I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Wow, that's a lot of damage for one hit. Farkas, help me. Let's use that. Minor healing. I'll have to be. And then we're gonna go over to... I'm drained at this point as well. That's not good. Conjuration, right? Can I even use that? That's 120. If I use that though, I won't have enough to summon my swords. Oh, I've got Ray Zombie. I thought that was Skeleman. Get him, Farkas. That was a pressure plate, right? On the ground there.
I'll show you.
Dang, this guy's got Orcish arrows. It's tough as well. Farkas is down. Nice. Okay, they dealt with the other guy. The guy that went down second, though, he was quite tough. Don't use that, right? Use healing. Save on my potions. If I can't be an orc, no one can be an orc. Orcish arrow. Hell yeah. We got quite a few of those now, which is nice. Let's see. What? Oh. Yes, with the cylinder. That's the one. Rock Lizard, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, I've been thinking about you lately. Been wondering if you're doing alright. So I'm glad to see you today. Happy Big Wednesday, Rock Lizard. How have you been, buddy? How are you getting on? Hey, I finally got myself a new apartment. Life has been difficult since the breakup. But I got the keys to my apartment today. That's great news, buddy. That's great news. Sue Ellen, all spouses open a shop. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. If they are not a smith or something beforehand, they open a general store. Santa here, Elizabeth. Glad you something positive, but welcome in. Happy Big Friday. Why not, right? Why not? It's Friday. It's Friday now. Happy Big Friday, Rock Lizard. I'm glad you're doing good, buddy. Scroll of Mass Paralysis. Give me that. That's worth a lot of money for very little carry weight, right? But glad you're well. Glad you're well. GG's on the apartment. I literally was wondering about you recently. Wondering how you're doing. Even though it's Wednesday, yeah, it's Friday now. Right? Because you said so. It's Friday now. What are they? That's not even a Draugr. That's not a Draugr. What the fuck are they doing? That's what you're getting for trying to be a Draugr, you silly bugger. Right? I'll shoot you in the face. That's an unfortunate pose to die in, though. trying to be a Draugr. What's wrong with them? Oh, be careful. There's gonna be trouble downstairs now. Maybe I should reapply Muffle. I don't know how long it lasts for. What if I sneak? Ring of Sneaking, of course. Yeah, I think it's done, right? So let's reapply Muffle. I don't have enough Magicka. I can't! I can't, because my max Magicka isn't high enough while I'm drained. Right? That's the debuff for having drained. My max Magicka goes down. Fuck, that could be problematic, especially later on when we're counting on Bound Bow, right? Because Bound Bow is a really expensive spell. See, this is all stuff that we gotta learn about now to prepare for later on. Dang. Alright, be cool. This is fine. Better to find out about it now, early game, right? So we can figure out ways around it later on. This is where it's going to start to get really tough here as well. Is in this section in particular. How about you? Okay. And I got my arrow back. Fantastic. Fantastic. He tried to hide from you. At least give him an E for effort. Alright, we'll give him E for effort, right? Because it was terrible. Because it was terrible. E is a really bad grade, so that makes sense. Yeah, getting better each day, thank you. It's been tough, but my landlord was extremely understanding. He didn't hesitate one bit because of my situation. I got the feeling, even though I'm not superstitious or religious, that something was protecting me and my well-being. Well, I've been giving you luck buffs, if that counts for anything, Rock Lizard. Right? I'm officially a priest of RNGesus. And I am authorized to give out luck buffs. And hexes, incidentally, as well. If anyone pisses me off, I'll hex you, right? Just warning. But of course, I'm not gonna hex you, Rock Lizard. I've been giving you luck buffs on the quiet. So maybe that's what it is, right? Maybe that's what it is. Right? Can I get a hex? No. I only hex people I don't like. Right? Or wrong me. Sex hex? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? How does that work? Because being hexed isn't a good thing, right? Maybe a sex hex is, you get hexed so you don't get any. Maybe that's what that is. A sex hex. I don't know, I'll have to ask RNGesus sometime. Easy level ups with these sleeping Draugr. Right? Easy level ups for your archery and your sneak. And money as well. They almost always have a little bit of gold on them. Almost always. Oh. Hello.
Do your worst.
I'm gonna raise you as a zombie. That's my worst. Get him, Farkas! Oh my god. She's almost dead, buddy. All you had to do was finish her. Right, she did say do your worst. Right, you heard her. You heard her say it. So now... Oh, can I even do this? Have I got the Magicka? I have. Become my zombie minion. That's my worst. I think the zombie is like more powerful than the skeleton warrior as well. Skeleton warrior is relatively weak. But I think the level up available. I wish that the game wouldn't tell you that on survival, right? I think the game forgets that the rules are different on survival and you can only level up when you sleep. Because it keeps telling me up in the top corner, level up available. It's like, I know. That guy was already hurt. Right, how's my health? Oh, we need healing. Okay. We'll try, right? We'll try and mix up alchemy with restoration somehow. So like I said, maybe if we just do the poison and then the healing for the other. Oh, there goes my zombie. Let's help out. One-handed. Oh, I'm almost dead. Farkas is down as well. Fuck, right, okay. We're flying through potions at this rate. I'm gonna eat some food. Right. That'll help out a little. I'm at you. Oh, shit. God, I can't even raise a zombie right now. I haven't got the... Oh, God. I'm about to die. I told you this is where it's going to get more difficult, didn't I? Right, you know what we need? We need a zombie. Oh, God. Let me get a zombie up, you bastards. It's 2-on-1 here right now. I'm running out of healing potions. Fuck. Right, okay, be cool. Hopefully Farkas will be up soon. I've got nothing. Solution of health? That just increases my max health, I think.
Fully erect.
Sit there. Thanks, Rock Lizard. What did I miss? Ask Dave Mustaine, he'll tell you. See, that's why they like to empty females in the morgue. For exactly that reason. Right. Health regenerates 40% faster. Oh, hold on, I've got healing spells, right? I just went through a whole heap of flipping potions. Potions that I didn't have to begin with. I wish I had a way of blocking. That guy's got more... No, he's... I thought for a second he might have healed up. Right, here comes my zombie from the rear to save the day. Oh god, right, okay. It's not keeping up with their damage output. I literally have nothing else to heal with, though. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead! How do you empty females? Isn't that what you said? Mecha got hexed.
Hey.
How far back are we now? Oh no. Oh, it's the guy who was pretending to be a Draugr. That's not too far. Right, that's not too far away. There's a bug in here. I think I got him. I think I got him. Should we take a break? It's about break time, right?
What was that?
I got healed.
Hey.
Farkas, this is your fault. Right, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload the autosave. I didn't get him. He's back. It's a little tiny moth. It's a little tiny moth in here. GG Almighty Hunter. Is that sarcasm? Might be sarcasm. We killed him so badly. Who's firing arrows? Oh, they're having a fight with all of those Draugr outside. I can't loot this guy now. Well, he did want to be a Draugr, right? So we put him in the coffin. We gave him what he wanted. Right? The problem is now, though, I can't loot the bastard. Can I get my arrow back, at least? There's no way to loot the bastard. Right, okay, we're gonna take a break. I think that's the game's way of telling us it's break time. Mothman, praise the light. Okay. Let's say Tales of the Dragon. So, usual time, right? Roughly around 4 minutes. And I'll meet you guys right back here. So bear with, and I will BRB. Good break, right? Good break. Yes! Shiny Anklet loves the tavern music, right? Suan Shanklet is only here for the tavern music and to dishonor you? Dishonor you? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did I get him? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Right? A moth's still at large. A little tiny bug. But, we'll get him. We'll get him. Ah! What a nuisance. Get out of here. Sorry. Right. Okay. Let's try and get through this bloody dungeon. I was concerned about this, right? We're doing very little damage with our bow. In fact, right, I know what can help us out here. We're going to have to be really, really smart with our resources here. Orcish arrows.
Did you hear something?
No, you didn't hear anything. They're all down below us right now. We got through there no trouble last time, right? No trouble. I think they know we're here now. We're hidden. That's cool. Right. With the combination of poisons and Orcish arrows, I think we can do this. Let me switch arrows back, because we're about to kill some Draugr. In fact, I'm going to go to Iron, right, to kill this guy over here. I need to have zombies up as well. Any help that we can get at this point is most welcome. Oh, there's more Draugr down there. Okay, they're currently fighting with some of the undead that's already here. Oh, shit. Alright, leave them. Oh, God. Alright. Where's Farkas? Where's Farkas when you need him? Right, they're a little oh, he's right there. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay.
That takes care of that.
Alright. We need to get across that bridge without getting spotted, right? Otherwise, we're in a lot of Wait, where are we? We're already dead. Oh, wow, we're auto-saved. Right, I'm on iron arrows right now. If it plays out the same way, they're about to charge around the corner and fight these Draugrs. I used my best poison testing it out on my bound weapons, not thinking it was going to work. Ah, bloody hell. Okay. Just eat that for now. Frenzy poison. Ooh, that could work. Right, they're going to come around this corner, right? Farkas can deal with a Draugr. You might struggle against that group of Silverhands, but you can deal with a Draugr, no problem. Right, hopefully that guy doesn't wake up. Oh, there they are. If I can frenzy one of them. He's not frenzied. Okay. Weak poison. I think they're fighting each other. The frenzy must have kicked in.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Don't miss. Okay, now we're in trouble. What are we gonna do now? I need a zombie, right? Raise zombie and bound sword. Oh god, there's so many of them. The Draugur's up though. Oh, get out the way. go. I got a zombie. Oh, this is a bit of a clusterfuck. My zombie helped me! Okay, we've got healing potions left as well. I haven't used them all at this point. Minor healing. Get him, zombie! Right, I need 2 swords ideally, right? Oh, flames! Oh, this guy is so tough. Shit. Get him, zombie! Okay, be cool. We got this, right? Did we win? Farkas is up? I think we did good, right? Oh. Alright. Right, back over to the bow. I'm still on Orcish arrows as well, I believe. Dang, they died 69 in. Look at that. Death, what they enjoy doing most in life. Right, it's not over yet, though. There's still some tough silver hands to come. Right? Take some of my arrows back. I think the frenzy poison really helped us out in that fight, in that little encounter. We've been this far already at one point though, right? I could do with another zombie. Let's raise this guy. Don't know if he's got a weapon though. What kind of poison have we got left? Not very good ones. Damage stamina is no good to us. Decrease the target's magical regeneration. Conjure spells last 17% longer. Drain the target's stamina. That's no good. 1 point. This is probably the best we can do. It's frostbite. Right, this is where we got defeated the first time. Where are they? Okay, they're all dealt with. Oh. Sneak increased. Come on, lads, get him. Good job. Nice. Alright, that worked out extremely well. Something tells me that there's going to be a lot of Draugrs to fight in here, though. And we got some arrows back as well. Save, maybe! Good idea. Good idea, because there's a couple of master lockpicks in this room as well. How did we, how did that autosave happen back here? Let me check the settings. Settings. Gameplay. Save on rest. Save on wait. Save on travel. Save in character menu every 5 minutes. Alright, we just wait 5 minutes. Go into the menu and come back out. There's gonna be a whole bunch of Draugr in here, right? Draugr's fine, though. It's the Silverhands, they're the trouble. So don't go through these double doors just yet. Oh. Steel. Nice. We can smith steel at this point as well. We've got the perk for it. Alright. Time to go pick some locks. I think we're fine with an adept lock. But that door over there, that's the hard one. Alright, how many lockpicks have I got? 26. Shit. Don't waste them on the adept. Okay, right. No autosave. Has it not been 5 minutes? Hold on. Quick save. Right, I've quick saved. There we go. Oh, come on. I need these lockpicks, right? There's going to be a master lock over there. Ah. Got it, right. 21 lockpicks. Adept again. Okay. Oh, this is where we run out of lockpicks, guys. Okay, I know where it is now. No, I thought there was a master pick. Alright, I was misremembering. Bone meal. Ice wraith teeth. We'll keep them. Frost salts. Bone meal. I could swear there was a master lock. Maybe it was just the both the adepts that I was thinking of. Oh well, alright. Let's keep on keeping on then at that. In that case, quick save again, right? There's the key. Oh, that might be the key for the door. Dwarven sword. Right, this dwarven stuff is starting to turn up in rotation now. I think it's for this door, if I'm honest. Yeah, okay, I'm peckish. Let's eat some food. That'll do. Skeever? Oh, wait. I'm on Orcish arrows. Go back over to steel. Steel's fine for now. I need the Orcish for the Silverhands, right? They're really, really tough. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Oh, God, there's more. I don't want to get a disease off of these things. Skeevers can carry diseases with them. I do have some cure disease potions that I've been picking up off of the Silverhands. Was that it? I thought there was more. Yep. Steel's still a bit of a waste against Skeevers, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, let's check out our ingredients while we're here. Eat one of those. Leave the frost salts. Leave the ice wraith teeth as well. Doubt I can make anything, right? Restore stamina, I'll take it. And resist poison. Cure disease. Nice. Okay. Rabies. Something like that. Something like that. Novice? Maybe, Adept is pretty hard at this stage of the game. Maybe I was just misremembering, thinking that there was a Master Lock. Maybe they were just both, Adept, right? Unless I missed something. Maybe I missed something. Oh. Maybe I missed the lockpick in that last room that we were in. I hope not. Sneaking up on skeevers. Getting good at sneak now. I'm pretty sure there's a word of power here as well, right? If I'm not mistaken. Spiders. Oh god. I was expecting him to go down from a sneak attack. Farkas! I think I shot Farkas. Oh god. Good job, buddy. I did shoot Farkas. Sorry, dude. My bad. Did miss a bunch as well. Okay. Be cool. Right, I think the hard, oh god, I was about to say the hardest part's over. Right, I'm going over to Orcish. Right, just in case. These guys might be quite tough. Right, potions as well. Start using frostbite venom. Right, that might be a Draugr. Oh, it's a restless Draugr, so he tanked that. There's another one. He's restless as well. Fuck, I missed. He doesn't know where I am. That was a sneak attack. So was that. Oh, that wasn't. He's tanking them though, considering, right? And I'm using Orcish arrows. I think what happened there is he was defaulted to the bow, right? He was getting hit by my arrows. They were going into his inventory, and he stopped to re-equip his arrows. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened, and that's why he was a bit broken. That he didn't go for us. We kind of lucked out there. That would be my guess, anyways, as to what caused him to just freeze up. No sleeping Draugr, right? No one's sleeping on the job. Okay. Yeah, that's a word wall up there, right? Oh, I remember this part. I remember this part. We're about to get jumped by a whole group of Draugr. Autosave, though. Nice. Right, and we're drained. What can we do in preparation here? I don't have any, rune spells in my destruction tab. No, I don't. Okay, well, we can prepare by getting some, zombies on our side, right? Anyone want to be a zombie? What about those tough guys back here, the Draugr, the restless Draugr? They disintegrate as well, which is kind of shitty, right? Because it means you can't reanimate them. Pardon me. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Where did they go? Here's one. Oh, they're both here. What? Quickly. I'm not sure if this guy's pathfinding is even gonna be able to get to this room. I need both of my homies in here, though. He's probably gonna die before we even activate all of the Draugr here. I'm gonna go, actually, go over to bow, right? What arrows have I got equipped? Orcish, good. Right, I'm gonna need to rely on Farkas to take a lot of the heat off me here. I might summon familiars. They're weak, right? But they could be a good distraction. This is gonna be rough. This place is gonna fill up with Draugr as soon as I pick this up. Or Wuthrad, even, right? Oh god, oh, that's my Draugr. Right, okay, get ready, lads. Turn to Jorvska. Here we go. Lads. Farkas has only just noticed that there's Draugr in here, I think. At the moment, we're still getting sneak attacks, so it's not so bad. I'm sure that there's like a warlord of some sort, though, in this room. Because at the moment, this is going swimmingly, right?
Hey.
No one's noticed that I'm here. I'm still hidden. Let's go. Okay. Behind you, Varkas. Mate, behind you. Oh, fuck. Okay, they know that I'm here. Okay. These are just regular Draugr, though. They're not even restless. Varkas seems to be broken, right? Sometimes he doesn't even retaliate. He just stays in sneak. Oh, there he is. Restless. Okay, it's still only a restless one. Let's go. Archery increased. Oh, but we're back on iron arrows.
Damn you.
Varkas, fight back, mate. Right, steel.
Hey.
What's that Draugr doing? It just ran into the stairs. Right, are we good? See what I mean? That's a lot of Draugr, but for some odd reason, they were kind of stupid. So was Varkas mine, but you know what? I'll take it if they're going to be stupid too. Varkas can be as stupid as he likes. Okay. Alright. I was actually a little bit nervous about this room. Hey. That corpse just disappeared out of existence. Right before my eyes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. They're hugging in death. And I don't even need to disturb them to take their wallets. Right? These guys got some good stuff on them. Gold. Mace of Dismay? We'll take that to break down, right? Oh, I'm carrying too much now. What can we get rid of here? I kind of don't want to get rid of that. It's not enough anyway. I was gonna say that, but I don't have weight. I don't think it does, right? Because quest items don't usually have weight. Fuck, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do here? I need to drop, right, I need to drop you. Oops. I equipped it by mistake. We still need to get rid of 4 weight. I want to break down that weapon, so I'm not dropping it, right? I guess we're gonna have to start getting rid of some ingots. I don't really want to. That's 3 there. There we go. We're under. Back to my bow. We left behind some valuable stuff there, but I didn't really have a choice. Right. Alright, let's get the flip out of here. I'm gonna do some more looting of these corpses though. You never know, they might have some of my Orcish arrows stuck in them. There we go. Amulet of Julianos. Magic up at 10 points. It weighs 1 though. We're not over encumbered with it though. I don't think I'm... Oh, now I am. I don't think I'm actually wearing an amulet, right? No. Where's the Amulet of Julianos? Oh, there it is. At the top. Everything's in alphabetical order, Andy. Right, I'm gonna eat you. There we go, we're good again. Right. Orcish arrow. I gotta leave that behind. That's annoying. Take the gold though, right? Let's stop searching now, just in case I see anything else that I want to take. Right, through here. Oh, I hope that mammoth tusk doesn't weigh anything. Right? Sneak archer is the best class. You might be right there. Thoughts and prayers, Andy. You can take them all out with sneak 1, though. 1 will appear, though. Could up the combat difficulty. It's still... those silver hands, the silver hands were... It's pretty balanced right now, right? The silver hands were actually quite tough. So I won't up the combat difficulty just yet. Maybe later on. Maybe later on. Where's the... Let me check this. We did. There's a enchanting table down here, right? In the main room where we got trapped. And left Varkas to fight those guys. Yeah, the silver hands, they were still pretty nasty. So I'm going to refrain from upping the difficulty just yet. But if it does get a little too easy later on. I think that survival, though, balances out the difficulty quite nicely, in all honesty. I think, right? This is going to level up my enchanting now as well, right? And give me some more carry weight. There we go. And enchanting goes up. I don't know if we've hit another level yet. What's our carry weight on? Do I go back for some of that stuff we left behind? Need a mammoth tusk. What's a mammoth tusk gonna weigh, though? Like, I don't know. 2? Something like that? We'll pick it up, right? We can always drop it again if a mammoth tusk is too heavy. Question is, though, where did I come from? It's this room, right? Yeah, through here. Skyrim door. Don't you love a good Skyrim door? It takes you right back to the beginning. Beginning of the dungeon. I should play Skyrim again. I definitely recommend it, Sue Ellen. Definitely. Right, it's super fun. Super fun to be back in Skyrim. Right, iron ingots. Silver ingots. We can't take that, right? That's too much. It's on the nose. I can always drop it, though, if we need to. Maybe the game will be kind and consider the mammoth tusk is a quest item and it won't weigh anything, hopefully. Right? Hopefully. Okay, what's wrong with us now? Have we gone into the next stage of tiredness? Because I don't like our max magicka. It's got a huge chunk missing. I'd like to kill this bandit on the way without having to go to my farm, because it's even further away from this location, right? No, no, it won't. That thing is heavy. How heavy are we talking here? 5? 5 weight? Maybe we go back to Whiterun first. Maybe that's the smartest thing to do, right? We go back to Whiterun. We sort out our inventory. Sleep to level up. Get Lydia back. So we got some extra carry weight. Then we go up to kill the bandit and get the mammoth tusk. By the way, that's the home that I plan to make my actual home. The Tundra homestead. That home there is amazing. I can't remember how much it costs though. It's expensive. It's probably like double what Bree's home costs. But that's my final home. Yeah, let's go to Whiterun. Alright, let's go to Whiterun and get a bit more prepared. It's not a huge distance between Whiterun and that camp. So it'll make more sense to go sort ourselves out and then go after it, right? I'm literally on 0 carry weight right now. So let's just get out of here. 5. Okay, 5 we can manage. I mean, we can't, but we'd have to ditch the staff instead of selling it. But we can manage it otherwise. Beehive. Oh, beehive. Right, there's Dragon's Reach there. We can see it. Lovely, lovely Dragon's Reach. We'll go and stay in Jorviska, right? May as well. Gotta go back there with Farkas anyway. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Of course there's gonna be a dragon on the way. The mammoth's involved! Let's go mammoths! Hell yeah! Where's Farkas? Farkas, you get to kill a dragon, mate. Tell everyone back home. Those mammoths as well, they're pretty tough, right? I'm glad that they're fighting the dragon. Of course there's going to be a dragon there. The crabs are getting involved. Everything versus everything. Giants are coming as well. Giants like, leave my mammoths alone, bitch. Bitch ass dragon. Oh my god, they literally are coming to get involved. This is crazy. I'm tired. Fighting the dragon tired. Don't recommend. Look at that! The giant smashed him! Did you see that? The giant just fucked him up. Right, I don't want to get fucked up by the giant, though. Farkas. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good grief. The mammoths come in. Oh, they want my blood. I think Farkas pissed them off. Oh, look at that damage just from one hit from a mammoth. Okay, listen. I thought we were friends. I thought we just bonded over killing that dragon together. Right, run. I'm faster without my weapon equipped, right? Right, run back to the dungeon. I want the soul. Oh my god, they are not happy with me. Right, can I hide? Can I lose their aggro this way? Oh shit, no. Okay. Be cool. Stupid giants! I don't want any trouble. Look, I'm literally unarmed and running. Get him stuck on the tree. Oh my god, they flanked me. These guys are geniuses. It was all the dragon, not me. Anyone seen Farkas? Anyone seen Farkas? Did I get the soul? No, because it's not a skeleton, right? I didn't even absorb its soul. Oh, there we go. There it goes. I got its soul. Nice. Right, now run to Whiterun. God, this is a flippin' mess. I thought... You know, enemy of my enemy and all that. Thanks, Sue-Ellen. Abandoning Farkas. You kidding me? Right? What else am I supposed to do? He might have even got skied by the giant, for all I know. He does have an essentials tag, thankfully, so if I go through a load zone now, i.e. go back to Whiterun, he should teleport to my side. I think he's up in the air right now, though, right? I think he got skied by the giant. They definitely would have been hostile towards each other. Farewell, Farkas. Smash all the way to Dawnstar. He's probably in bloody solitude by now or something. He'll be fine. He'll appear behind me now when I get through this load zone. Unbelievable. I can't believe the giants turned on me. Well, I can. Right? They fight anyone if you get too close to them. Is that the courier?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Oh, this is the letter from Falkreath, right?
Got to go.
Probably. Just says items added. I hate that about Skyrim. If you've got a lot of letters and books and things in that specific tab, late game, and the courier comes and delivers something to you and it just says items delivered, finding those letters is a fucking nightmare. I hate that Skyrim does that. It just says items received. It doesn't specify what the items are. Thought you were after their mammoth cheese? No, we need a mammoth tusk. Is Farkas here? See, I told you he'd be fine. Right. This is the letter from the Jarl in Falkreath, I think. Books. Anonymous letter. It's not that one. We've read that one. Jarl Sigia from Falkreath. Speak to the Jarl in Falkreath. Should we read it? Let's read what it says. And a hero. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Cyrodiil, and I have the honor of being the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you are interested in becoming Thane of Falkreath, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land in Falkreath would be available for your purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Cyrodiil of Falkreath. There we go. we read this? We read this. Okay. Right, let's get Jorvaska, right? Yeah, leave that one on, why not? Okay. Let's get to Jorvaska, have a good nap, level up, and then sort ourselves out so we can go and kill this bandit in the morning. I'm not going to stay in there just in case Sanguine's there already. Right, in the Bannered Mare. We can go and kip in Jorvaska now. Have a nap. Is it a plane? Is it a bird? No, it's just Farkas. Oh, bloody hell. Who do we turn into, anyway? Who do we turn this quest into? Scourge, right? Or whatever his name is. Where is he, anyway? Tell you what, let's turn in for now. I think we deserve rest. Myself and Farkas, right? Let's have a nice nap. And we can level as well. How many times do you reckon we leveled? Once or twice? Right, stamina's got to keep going up for now, right? Because of the carry weight. As much as I want to level up that Magicka, which has gone down. Oh, because it hasn't sorted itself out, I guess, from being drained. Stamina. Oh! Let's keep going to stamina until we hit 200 for now, right? Does that sound like a... Three levels! Well, there we go. 200. Hit it already. We've got 3 perks to spend now as well. Archery's probably flown up, right? It has. Critical damage is kind of shit. Right? So I'm not going to go for critical damage. Pressing block while aiming will zoom. That's a huge quality of life. So yeah, we'll be taking that. Right, but we'll leave it there for now. Sneak probably went up a whole lot as well. Muffled movement. Noise is reduced by 50. Backstab I want to get, but not yet, right? Because that only, oh, one-handed weapons. I thought that was going to be daggers only. Oh, we need to be... Yeah, we need to be getting up to sneak attacks with bows, doing 3 times damage as well. How many picks I've got left? 2. Muffled movement would be nice as well. How long until we can get bows? Oh, we could get it. It's too good, right? It's too good. We need to get it. It's just too good to pass up. And sneak. And we've got zoom now as well. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Happy with that. Alright, Farkas is still here. Alright, Scourge, I'm guessing is out here. They thought you were after their mammoth cheese. I have misread that. I misread that earlier. My apologies, Spirosa. Did I say hello to you, Spirosa? If not, I apologize, right? And happy Big Wednesday. What am I looking for? My quest log. Return to Jorvaska. We are. We're here. Okay, it can only be outside. Maybe Scourge is outside. Skewer. Whatever his name is. Have you guys seen Skewer? Is this stealing now? I'll take that. Anyone seen Skewer? Oh, here you are. Right, okay.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold.
You did not. You were too busy aggroing and poor mama. Sorry, Spiros. I don't know where my manners are. But happy Big Wednesday, buddy.
Speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before
Never
us.
kick those elephants.
Would you
Giants
raise
hate
your
this trick.
shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back. That the
We're the
world
proper
might never
companion
overtake
now.
us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our meat
I've been
all
looking for
reveled
you.
in his story.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Do you mind?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Since the days of the distant green summers.
Nice timing, I know, right?
Ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
Well,
Alright.
boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Is it true the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time.
And if you want to keep having ears,
Yes, it's
pretend
true.
you didn't.
Not every companion, though.
It's not exactly.
Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast.
So that's that.
Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you
It's
don't
like
need to
the
share
Amazon
glory.
delivery guy who rings the
This
doorbell
day
right
is
when
to
you're on the
rejoice in
loom.
your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
It's my
says
bow.
that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Right, okay. I'm assuming that I'm hungry right now. That's what's wrong. Yeah, that's what's wrong with my stamina. Food. Apple pie I just picked up off the floor. I'm satisfied, right? Eat this bass. Well fed.
Skior
Right,
says
got any
that
more
I have
work,
the strength.
buddy?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like.
Alright, cool. We're buddies.
We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Gotcha. I'll handle that.
Get to it then.
Right here in Whiterun again as well. Alright, hired muscle. Imitate Gerda! Isn't that Roloff, sister? We gotta go and shake down Roloff's sister? Isn't Roloff like our best buddy? I'm gonna stop doing work for Farkas, man. He just goes and gets me to go and beat people up. Right? Dang.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh, they started talking about the Dawn Guard already at this point
Take a
as
good
well.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Yeah, Dawn Guard just started. Speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard.
Let me know. Everything's
Dawn
for
Guard, of
sale.
course, is a DLC.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I need to check my letters as well, right? We got a delivery from the courier. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to, before I speak to Balathor, right? I'm gonna go to the smith and use the forge there.
What are you looking at?
Shut up, kid. Right, let's check my letters now. What did we get given? Right in the middle of our induction to the companions. Bounty for Crow's Tooth. This wasn't that. Dinner invitation. Guests for dinner. You have been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As an honored guest, you are encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you are ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu and he will let you into the banquet hall. The finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There will be no need for appetizers once everyone is ready and seated. A full course awaits. Come for the dinner, stay for the drinks. Alright. Is that all we've got here? That's all that's new, right? It's a Warriors Challenge. Oh, okay. Long ago, my ancestors built a great hall in the mountainside north of Bile Gulch Mine. They called it Hendraheim, a warrior's home that rivaled Sovngarde itself. As the last of my clan, I wish to bequeath this home to a true warrior and a fellow Nord. I have heard you are a worthy fighter, but I would like you to prove it with your blade. Advina Shieldhearth. Alright, cool. I should go through some more stuff, right? Just in case we haven't looked at it. Missing merchant, I've checked. I think we've checked everything now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's activate some of these. And let me use the forge. Don't think I can make anything right now, because I think leather's going to be my limiting factor, right? I've got ingots and stuff. Jewelry. Silver amethyst ring. Let's make one of them. Oh, let's make 3 of them. I've got some iron ingots, right? Can I make... Yeah, iron daggers it is. It's all of those, I've got steel as well, right? I've got some steel ingots anyway. I think leather is my, my limiting factor. Did I loot any, deers? I didn't. Alright.
You're someone who got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Morin's
What have you got for
finest
sale?
weapons and armor.
Iron daggers, they can go. Steel ingots, they can go, right? I've got no use for them because I've got no leather. Right, now we'll go to,
Don't forget to check inside the
Balathor and sell a bunch of stuff to him. And we can go and get that bandit camp then, finally. Being as we're going back to Riverwood at some point as well, I can clear out the Riverwood trader.
I'd
I
even
forgot
buy
to.
one of your relatives if you're looking to take a look.
Right. None of my... flawless amethyst, that can go. Speech has got... Oh, we've almost leveled again. Crazy. Right. Garnets. Ruby necklace. We can sell this, right? No, I'm gonna keep it just in case. Just in case it's important. That can go. Defender can go. We're not going to be using block at all. Scroll of Harmony, that's worth a load of money as well. Mass Paralysis. He's run out of money. Alright, fine. What potions you got, buddy? Minor healing I'll take. Oh, fuck. What else you got? Ooh. Conjuration spells. Oh, that's expensive. I was gonna say I could break that down for. I could break that down. That's expensive as well, though. He's all out of money. Right, how far were we? Scrolls? I keep that. I'll sell that to someone else. It's too much money to, like, just let him off the difference, right? Yeah, that'll do. Right, we've made... Dang, we're on like 3,300 gold at this point. Right. What was the next thing to do? Oh, Lydia! Of course. Let's go and get Lydia back. Lydia is going to be awesome because we can use her as a pack mule as well. We couldn't do that with Farkas, right? He was a quest companion, so His commands are a little different from your own companion. I've got oblivion habits. I just realized I'm jumping up those stairs. Don't need to do that here, right? Acrobatics weren't a thing, unfortunately. Right, where's Lydia? Ah. Lydia, hey.
I am your sword and your
Follow me.
Lead the way.
While we're here as well, let's speak to Farengar. Right? He might be able to buy the scroll, actually.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. Take a look.
Books? Where would it be? Apparently he doesn't buy scrolls. That's weird, right? He does. Why can't I sell him scrolls? Because he sells scrolls to me. Can we get... Battle axe is two-handed axe, right? What else have you got, buddy? I think we bought everything out. Get some extra health and stamina. That could be worthwhile. At the moment, we've only got muffle for illusion. Nah. No need to waste our money, right?
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
No need to waste our money. Where's Lydia? Let's go, Lydia. We got some bandits to kill now. Why wouldn't he buy squirrels? What do you mean squirrels?
Guards might get nervous if a man approaches with a weapon.
What do you mean squirrels? Scrolls!
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Okay. We'll kill ourselves a bandit. Get ourselves a mammoth tusk for your salt. Job's a good one.
Nope. Sorry.
Why wouldn't anyone buy squirrels? We couldn't quite level either, unfortunately, before we left on another adventure. Oh, I wonder if Cicero's there. I wonder if Cicero's appeared on the road now. Probably, right? I'm going to avoid Cicero for now. And we're going to go around this side of Whiterun. Because Cicero's going to be up here somewhere. I forgot about Cicero. There's a speech check that comes with Cicero, though. I think it's really, really easy or pretty much guaranteed. Completely forgot about Cicero. Hopefully, we need to go that way around to get to Ivestead anyway. So we'll wait until we go for that. Right, here's the bandit camp right in front of us. Already on our compass. Hey, listen. I don't want any trouble with you lads, right? You see that? See that reindeer get right up in my face? Sorry, deer. Yeah, we'll leave Cicero for when we actually come to heading towards Ivestead. There's quite a bit to do along, like on the way to Ivestead as well. Is Lydia behind me? Don't know. Whoa. They're already fighting with something. What are they fighting with? Skeevers! Oh, they moved. One of them's a mage. Okay, I've been detected. Where's Lydia? Lydia, I need you. Here she comes. Good job, Lydia. Dang, Lydia. Is Lydia tougher than Farkas? She might be. Should stop missing with my arrows. She's also a good archer as well. Right. Where did that battle mage go? I mean, I'll take their gold as well. Is it you? Minor healing, nice. Well, that was easy enough. We still haven't killed... Amulet of Zenithar. Price is a 10% better. We still haven't killed the bounty, though. It must be inside. I gotta stop picking up iron arrows at some point as well, because they do add up in weight. And they're gonna fall much behind. So there's gonna be a point where you need to stop picking up certain types of arrows. There's gonna be some goodies around here, I think. Yeah, inside there. I think this is a mine, right? Snowberries. Give me those. Red apples, good apples. Carrots. Right. Hey, Lydia. We need to kit you out as well, Lydia. You need some better armor. She's got a pretty sweet weapon at the moment, though, right? She's got a two-handed Orcish Axe of Fire. It's called the Axe of Whiterun. Ooh. Traps. Apprentice. Nice and easy. Did we level yet? Scroll to arms. Maybe if I landed a few more shots in that fight, we would have leveled. Lydia cleaned up that in that fight, though. Red apples, good apples. Okay. In we go. I'm pretty sure that this is a mine. This might even be where you get the transmutation spell, right? Tooth. Okay, dipping out. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Tooth. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Good night. I'll see you in the next one. Beware, there is a camp under a rock on the right side. The one with the horse? When you loot something from there, it ambushes quite nasty. Okay. Thanks for the advice, Sue Ellen. Under the rock? By a horse? Oh, I'm on iron arrows. We don't want that. Did I run out of steel? No way. I did! Alright, we're back down to iron arrows. Yeah, this is a mine. So if we didn't have... Shit. If we didn't have our pickaxe yet, there's a few lying around down here if you need one. If you need one at this point in the game. Also, I'm... Lydia. I didn't learn this until embarrassingly not that long ago. I think I was still doing it the old-fashioned way in my last playthrough on stream. Pickaxe. You didn't need to click on it for the animation, right? You can just mine this way, which is much quicker than going through the animation every time. And I didn't know that for an embarrassingly long amount of time. Right. Here we go. Mammoth Tusk. And take that to your salt. Which is also a potential future waifu, right? I'm missing a lot, so I'm gonna click on this one. Traps, told you. Thanks, Suan. Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant from earlier? Potions. You there. He has the key on him. Should we pick up some helmets and stuff off of that guy for Lydia? I keep missing, so I'm gonna just click on things from now on. Right, it might take a little bit longer, but fuck it. At least it's guaranteed. Plus, I don't have to equip it, right? Put my bow on a second. Yeah, you don't have to equip it either. Lots of iron ore out of this. I don't have the leather right now, though. It's all back at my farm. Right, let's get this helmet for Lydia at least, right? She's not wearing one.
I'm right behind you.
I feel like she needs a steel one, though, if I'm honest.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Right, I forgot that you already had stuff on you. No leather, though. Take that. There we go, now she's looking a bit more badass. Take those as well. I forgot to sell them. Oh yeah, you run out of money anyway. Iron ore. Ingot. There we go. We're gonna be picking up a lot more ingots and stuff in this place, so you hold on to all of that, Lydia.
I am at your command.
Where else have you got? She wears it. I forgot, right? She just equips whatever she wants. She likes jewelry. Let's bear that in mind. Have you got any... You don't have any steel arrows, unfortunately.
Lead on.
Right, there's going to be traps here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Do some mining first, though. I think the bandit leader here, he's going to be a little bit tougher than what we've come across outside. Okay, back in sneak. These mushrooms. Right, I'll do all the mining on the way back out. Let's concentrate on bandits first. Right, unfortunately... I don't have much in the ways of... I've got some Orcish arrows, so I'll use that, right? Potions. Let's go for frostbite venom. Like I said, this guy is no pushover. Don't sleep on him. And he's got some homies down here, if I'm not mistaken. Back up. Good job, Lydia. Nice. Dang, we make a good team, Lydia. Spell tome healing. No thanks, we've already got that. Where's the bandit leader? Poacher's axe. What's the difference? Ooh. Wariness. I wonder if Lydia will put any of this on.
I'm right behind you. I am at your command.
You need a steel helmet, Lydia. I've decided. Right, weapons. Battle axe of wariness. Steel armor, steel cuffed boots. I don't know if her default armor is steel. Let's see what she's equipped, right? No. Alright, so like whatever she's got on is default.
Let's get going then.
is equivalent to steel. So she needs a steel helmet. Shiny Anklet. Even if I would like to stay for more tavern music, I need to tap out. Work tomorrow. Good night, folks. Good night, buddy. Have a good rest, okay? And I'll speak to you soon. Take care, buddy, and rest well. Right. Okay. I think we got all the ore veins, right? I think we hit them all. Oh, here's another one. This is the place where we get the transmutation spell as well. Right, we've looted the chief. It's a good amount of food to loot here as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? We've got tomatoes, potatoes, cabbage, green apples, flour, more tomatoes, red apples, good apples. Loads of wine here as well, so we can make a bit of coin off of that, I believe. Right, this is a good amount of wine here. What have we got? Money, potions. Potion of the Berserker. Right, I'm gonna take all of this. Good weight to value ratio, right? There was some... There it is, alto wine. As long as you can carry it, right? It kind of works out. Kind of works out well. More cabbage. Salt. Hell yeah. Salt's really important. Lydia.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Feel like we're gonna be a really good team, Lydia. Right, take that. Take the iron ores. Does weigh 5. Does weigh 5.
You lead, I'll follow.
There's plenty of mammoth tusks here as well. If you want to take some more, just to sell them off, because they are worth quite a bit. They weigh 5 apiece. 5 for 150 gold, though. You're not going to get true value, of course, right? It's all dependent on what your what's speech called in this? I never bother with it, so I don't know what it's called. But anyway, you're equivalent to barter. It's going to be dependent on that. Speechcraft? Doesn't sound right, though. There's traps in here as well. I'm aware of those. There are a couple of corpses up this way in like a spike pit. But it's too risky, right? If you go up there... you can get... I don't know what they've got on them. I don't think it's, like, hugely important. I think, like, maybe a bit of money or something. But, if you walk too far into there, you can get hurt. So I'm not going to bother doing that.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay. Give you that. Iron ore. That'll do for now. Oh! Jesus, that almost killed me. That almost flipping killed me. Oh. I said, didn't I? I was like, I know about the traps. And I still almost fell for it, even knowing about them. Oh, look at that. We leveled up and there's a bed right next to us. Isn't that lucky? Frost. Elven gauntlets. I mean, it hurts me to wear elven gauntlets, but they are better than what we're wearing. And we can also break them down, right?
I am
when we come
sworn
across
to
an
carry
enchantment
your
table.
burdens.
So, right, weapons give you Iron Battlelocks of Frost. I didn't sell this, did I? Carry that as well then for extra carry weight. I'm going to equip these Elven Gauntlets because they're actually better than what we've got. And we can break those down. What else was there? Silver ingot, you can carry that as well. Are we okay? We're okay. We're okay again.
Let's get going then.
Let's forget... Oh, shall we? Take more apples. Not green ones. That's all I'm going to check, right? That's all I'm going to check, because there's stuff over here as well. We've got iron ore, potion of strength, silver ore, wine. More potions. Draft of strength. I think that's carry capacity, right? Something. Okay, whatever. I can eat that book now. Books, we've got Spell Tome. It's Alteration, unfortunately. I was hoping that it might have been Illusion or something, but Alteration makes sense.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay. Iron ore. Silver ore. We're under carry weight. That's fine by me. Right, let's get the hell out of here then. Oh, hold up. There's more stuff over here. That'll do, right? Let's get out of here before I find anything else to pick up.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I know. There we go. Right, let's get out of here, Lydia. Let me change my weapon as well.
Follow.
Okay. Back to Whiterun. I hope Alethor gets more money. At the moment, I can't trade with him. Beans!
Oh.
Hello, hello, happy Big Wednesday. How are we doing? How are we doing? Thanks for coming out along to hang out. Hope you're doing well. Right, just back to Whiterun. Just back to Whiterun. Don't even bother trying to loot anything, right? I just saw a chest. Unbelievable that I missed this chest. It's Apprentice lock. Okay, we're doing this for the XP, right? That's all we're doing it for. It's not going to be full of any loot. God damn it. There we go. I'm very well. Work has been tiring, but good day today. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. 69 gold. That was all that was in there. Nice. Nice. What are these? Iron arrows. Thought it said ice arrows for a second. Iron arrows. Glad you had a good day today, Beans. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Happy Big Wednesday. Over that hump now as well, right? And it'll be Friday before you know it. Over that hump. Fully healed. Conjure Familiar, right? Let's have a doggo. They're really, really weak, but they're kind of good distractions as well. Oh, I see a saber cat. I would love to take its leather. Sneak increase. Get him, wolf! Oh no. Oh, they really do some damage. We can carry that, right? Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Let's get the flip back to Whiterun now. Oh no, my Wolof. They don't last very long either. As well as being weak. Right, what's affecting us right now? Hunger I can do something about immediately. Food? Satisfied. Eat another apple pie. Well fed. Well fed. Yes, yes, I don't work this Friday, so really at the tail end now. Let's go. Long weekend, or? Is that that would be nice if it was every Friday as well. Right? So this guy's gonna be a big Friday. Oh god.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
I am not. I am not looking to buy. However, I am looking to use your facilities.
I've got your back.
Right. No!
I'll head back home if you
No,
want.
I didn't mean to do that, Lydia. Follow
Long
me.
life to you. Lead the way.
I picked the wrong
I've
option.
got your back.
Is
How
all.
can I serve you, my thane?
Right, how much, ooh, iron ore galore. Iron ore galore. Right, silver ingots, silver ore. I don't think we're going to be able to smelt that, silver ore into anything. Give me steel sword, steel armor. Give me that arrow. Give me those. And the boots.
You lead,
Right.
I'll follow.
Have you met my father? Take
Oh,
a look.
before we do that, hold on.
Don't.
Apparel. We've got this amulet of Xanathar, right? Prices are better.
Get to check. I help my father. The finest weapons.
Okay, hopefully we can make some really good money here. We'll sell... Not them. Steel armor. Boots. Sword. And I will be back. Hold on. Hold that
Alright.
thought. There's a smelter right over by here, which we're going to need. To make a ton of ingots. Iron ingots, here we go. Unfortunately, this doesn't contribute towards just smithing, making these, but that would be a little too easy, I guess. No more days off for Tuesdays and Saturdays, typically, but I like to take Friday as a win. Sundays, not Saturdays. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, we can't use that silver ore to smelt, unfortunately. But, oh, I need to make some leather. I've got the saber cat pelt now. Out of my way.
All the... Out with it. Until
Out of my
next
way.
time.
Right. Okay. 4 leathers we can make. I'm probably... Yeah, I should probably make some leather strips out of one of them, right? Or should we turn them all into leather strips? Make a bunch of daggers. And sell the rest. Yeah, let's go for that. Improve our smithing a tad. Iron. I don't have any firewood chopped, otherwise we could just make arrows for this. That's probably the most effective way, right? Because you can get firewood for free just by chopping it. But we don't have that ability at the moment, so I'm going to go with daggers. Right, we can make 16 of them at least. And I'm going to sell all the ingots to her, because I'm not carrying them around. Saying that, let's keep them on Lydia.
I've got your back.
Because we're going to be going to Riverwood, right? And we've got the ability to chop wood there, and we can just turn them all into arrows.
How can I serve you, my thane?
So yeah, Lydia, take all these ingots off me. Iron ingots. And I also want you to take the silver ore as well. I almost forgot.
You lead, I'll follow.
Jewelry. Silver garnet ring. That's worth 160, 60, and 30. Make one of them. Yeah, make these. Nice. Right. The it's weird. The smiths you can make jewelry at a forge, but they won't buy jewelry off you. So, Lydia, hold on to all this jewelry I just made. So stash them. If you got anything else that you can hold, take that. Okay, and now
lead on.
I just need to sell all these daggers. Where did she go? Don't tell me everywhere just closed. Go inside. My legs are about to break under the weight. What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets.
Air is warm
pretty
here.
Much anything to suit your needs.
Iron daggers. It's not too shabby, see? That's like 64 gold we made just off those daggers. Plus all of the smithing that we made as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if Balathor's got more money now.
Everything all right?
Hopefully he has. Oh, we could talk to Ysolde while we're here as well. Where is she?
Old friend. Patron of the great clan battle.
Haven't seen Ysolde? Typical, when we have a mammoth tusk, she's not here.
I ain't done nothing.
Hold on. Where's Ysolde? Oh, we can do this as well. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Oh, she's up here by the tree.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
I'm as much annoyed as the next man.
Why are you up here? You're never up here. Maybe she's on her way home, right?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Thank you.
Don't forget,
should turn that old
Ysolde
cat's gate.
is a contender
Maybe
for
I'll be
waifu.
able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Cool, and then she teaches us a bit of speechcraft as well.
Be glad you're here in the city, not up in the
Right, I'm gonna go up to Dragon's Reach now because I need to use the enchanting table. There's a bit of stuff that we can disenchant here. Level our enchanting up because that needs to go up, but we can't neglect that, right? I've got a petty soul gem as well. I might be able to do something with. What are you doing? Why have you got a quest marker?
Bless you. May I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
The bandit leader in Halted's team camp is dead. All right.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Right, while we're here as well, how much is homestead outside of the city is 7,500. So it's 2,500 more than Breeze Home, and it's worth it as well. That's actually kind of a bargain. Right, Lydia, come here. You've got stuff on you that I need.
I'm right behind you.
Trade some things.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Right, you give me... it's in weapons, right? Battle Axe of Weariness and Battle Axe of Frost. Right, and we can smash apart 3 things here now, which is nice. Disenchant Frost, Weariness, and these braces of minor lockpicking as well can go. There we go, enchanting's increased. I think we'll go and stay in Joveska again, rather than go to the Banded Mare. I'm a little bit concerned still that that Sanguine might be there at the bar. As soon as we see him, we've got to have a drinking contest with him, right?
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet.
So I think we'll go and have a little rest so we can level up. Oh, I need to go in the Banded Mare anyway to get what's-her-face out.
Applestein, Greymane, and I were.
Yeah, let's go to the Banded Mare. Hopefully Sanguine's not there yet, right? Hopefully. Super Saiyan Soup, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Happy Big Wednesday. She's fine for a waifu, but I still take Farkas, even if he smells like a dog.
It's a fine day with you around.
Look at her, she even likes us, right? Hello, my Welsh brother. Hold on. Let me log into my PC. My phone's dying. Super Saiyan Soup transforming into Superman-y. How you doing, Super Saiyan Soup?
Autobots, transform and roll out!
Thank you very much. Is that you, Super Saiyan Soup?
Superman E followed your channel.
Is that you as well, buddy? Thank you for that. Thank you for the other follow, I think. I don't know how you'd phrase that. Thank you very much either way, buddy. I really appreciate that.
If it's work you need, sure thing. It's yours.
Oh,
for a
she's
day.
got leads.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Cool. Right, books. Where was that? Which one was that? Bounty? I don't know which one it was. Oh well.
Met the shield maiden Matilda who said what?
Alright, let's go and level up.
You talk.
I need to rest for an hour. No problem, bro. Thank you very much. All the same. I really appreciate that. Right, I'm gonna start putting some points into Magicka now. We need to get that moving, right? My phone don't like Twitch. Overheats my battery. That's not good either, right? Be careful with that. Be careful with that one. Right, what perk are we gonna pick? What's been going up the most? I feel like archery, right? I'm okay for now, though. 5 more and we can get a power increase on that. Oh, we gotta get that, right? No, muffled movement. Noise from armor. 1 second. Light armor. Wearing all light armor. Light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down where 1. Now, I need to ask you guys a question, right? Your armor sound in sneak is calculated by its weight. So the heavier it is, the more it affects your sneak, right? Is that correct? That's how sneak is calculated with your armor effect. The heavier it is, the louder it's deemed. That's right. Okay. This perk in light armor here, light armor weighs nothing and doesn't slow you down when 1. It literally, as long as you've got the armor piece equipped, it turns its armor rate into 0, right? So, it makes this perk worthless, right? It makes this perk absolutely worthless. It says noise is from armor is reduced by 50%. If your armor weighs 0, that cancels this out. So this is a waste of a perk, right? Am I right in saying that? Just take your shoes off, nobody will hear you. Is that correct? In a correct statement, right? Because then past that, you've got light foot, which is like Fallout, won't set off pressure plates, right? Walking and running does not affect detection, which you can get around. That's not really that necessary, right? Crouching stops combat. That I don't like either, because when they lose you, they just walk away. It's kind of OP, right? Because the idea is you go into crouch, you lose them because your sneak's so fucking good, and then they wander off and leave you alone. But I think all we need now is 4 ranks there, and then the sneak attack stuff. And we could save a lot of perks that way, right? Because this one is... Not that one, beg your pardon. This one is worthless. This one, just keep your eyes peeled, right? This one That's kind of like a quality of life thing. You can do a roll like we could in Oblivion. That's okay, right? That's like silent running in Fallout, so that's not bad, but not a big deal if we don't get it. We can totally leave this side of the sneak tree alone, right? And just go up this side and get all the criticals for the 3 times damage for sneak attack criticals. And be happy with that, right? And we save a bunch of perks that way as well. Because, like I say, this one, where is it? Armor weighs nothing. That completely eliminates the sound one, right? Sound from your armor. It completely negates that one. So we just stop there. Just go up this side, right? Light armor produces less sound than heavy, but still some. All movement, even when naked, produces some sound unless you have 100% muffle, which stops even heavy armor from making a noise. You can get muffle effects from magic, enchantments, or sneak perks, and they stack. I should just take my shoes off because sneak skill is bad. It just works. Right, we'll put a pin in that one, right? Whether or not we're going to go up this side of the tree. Let's have a little think about that before we decide what we're doing there. I am, however, going to put a point in here, right? Because we're ready to do so. So that's... oh, we could get level 3 as well on our next one. Right. Okay.
Let me know if
what we're going to do next, right? Is we're almost not completely clear with Whiterun quests, but we're getting there. Let's go and talk to what's-her-face, right? What's her name? Sadia? Is she here? She's around here. Ah, there you are. Right. Sadia. Was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Oh, that feels a little bit wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Right? That does feel a little bit wrong. The way that we handled that. Right? Eat the fish. Well fed. Oh. Luckily as well, Sanguine isn't here yet. That does feel a little bit wrong. Lady is too trusting.
I work for Bella.
She basically did the same thing for us though, right? Battered her eyelids and was like, please go and kill the nasty mercenaries for me. Right? She basically did the same thing. Now we're batting our eyelids and going being like, oh, quick. We need to escape. What else is there to do after this? I guess some more selling, right? We need to go to... I think we can leave that for now, though. We can leave all of the stuff on Lydia. Now that we've got a pack horse, carry weight's going to be a bit more manageable.
Bro!
Thanks, Supermanny.
We meet at last.
Surprise!
What is this? What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime. Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
Nice, and we got 500 gold for that as well. And off he goes with Sadia. I wonder if we'll meet him again in Elder Scrolls 6, right? Or even potentially both of them. Or if we'll find out a conclusion as to what happened with that scenario, right? I like to think that that's a little hint as to like what the plot's gonna be in Elder Scrolls 6. Something to do with like the with Hammerfell and the Aldemiri Dominion being really tied up in conflict somehow. I think that would be really, really cool. Really, really cool indeed. Right, what else have we got to do while we're here in Whiterun? If I just go over here. I think we're all good now, right? We need to get Amren's sword. We need to do this for the companions. And what's this over here? Ooh, okay. We got it. That was for the letter, right? There's Nettlebane as well. That can be quite tricky early on. But for the time being, I think we'll go... We've got a room in the Bannered Mare, right? We'll go there. We'll go there and we'll wrap up for the day, I think. But we've got a lot done in the region. All along, or on the outskirts of Whiterun. What's considered... I can't remember. Can't remember what this region of Skyrim is called. But I thought we would spend a lot of time here today. Doing odds and ends for the people here in Whiterun. I think what we'll do next is maybe go and do Nettlebane, right? We'll go and grab Nettlebane. What's this up here? Investigate the ritual site. Now we'll go up and get Nettlebane, cross through go back to Helgen and cross through there on the way. In Riverwood as well, we'll go and intimidate Gerda. And possibly pick up Amren's sword. Go and see if Cicero's up in this neck of the woods as well. And once all that is done, we'll make our way around to Iverstead. What's this? Kill the bandit leader. Eliminate the bandits. Yeah, then we'll head around to Iverstead after that and look to make the climb up towards High Hrothgar, right? What is affecting our stats right now? Fatigue, we're drained. Okay, because we didn't do a full rest earlier.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Huh? What's she doing? Right, alright. Never mind. Forget it. 9 p.m. Let's rest for 12 hours. Get a full night's rest.
NANI?
And then eat up and save up, I guess. Get stiffed. Reckon next time we learn more about them. She's the bad guy, lore-wise. She is, yes. She is. Although, it's easy to mistake her for the good guy in that situation, right? Like, I certainly did when I first played through this game. I sided with her. I'm peckish. That's fine, though. We can sort that out. Cooked pogfish. Well fed. I forgot as well. I've got a bunch of wine and stuff.
If it's work you need, I enjoy this work well enough. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Alto wine. Sell. Wine. Did I not pick up any ale? Oh, Nordmead. Right, have you got any salt? Give me that salt, right? Give me that salty, salty
Need
goodness.
else? Just let me know.
Right, and I think we'll call it there for today. Until next week. Why can't I sit down? There we go, that's it.
Purity in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
It's just about done.
Nice, nice.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Things need to change indeed. Let me hop over here. Cool. Okay, bro. We'll tune in next time, hopefully. I hope to see you then, Superman-y. What would you prefer, Goku or Superman-y? Thank you for that extra follow as well, buddy. I appreciate that. I guess either or, right? I guess either or is fine. Soup! Alright, Soup. No problem. No problem. I'll try and remember that for next time, right? He's Soup, not Goku. Oh, I beg your pardon. Super Saiyan Soup. My bad, Soup. Got my wires crossed. I do apologize. Soup or Supermani? Don't mix up your Super Saiyans. I know, right? I know. That's what it was. Or Chris. Okay. Okay, no problem. Sorry about that. Super Saiyan Soup. And there's Lone Wanderer Goku. That was where I made the mistake. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Accidental. Right, okay. Who are we gonna go and raid tonight? Who have we got online, friend-wise? Oh, let's go and see Yan, shall we? It's been a little while since we've done a raid on Yan. Yan's playing some Splatoon right now. Let me give Yan a shout out. Yantastic. There we go. Yantastic TV, beg your pardon. Almost got that wrong. Well, I tap out of the raid. I need to go to bed. That's totally understandable. If you can stick around to come and hang out with my buddy Yan, of course, please do so. He's a fellow British streamer like me, and a good friend, good guy. Consider showing him some support, and you'll be doing me a solid at the same time. Let me
Aha, at last.
let me sort out the raid while that's playing. Yantastic
The
TV.
party, cock dragon, flaming cunt, fat bastard, mank wank, penis, and throzo sperm. Now,
Cool clip. Cool clip. Before we do pull the trigger on that, though, Super Saiyan Soup or Supermani or Chris, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Lunar Echoes, thank you very much for the bits and the follow. And thank you very much to everyone who came to hang out today. Skyrim will return on next Wednesday, okay? I will return on Friday. I can't do any extra streams this week. I'm far too busy IRL. But Fallout Fridays will be on Friday, okay? We'll start in Point Lookout in Fallout 3. So if that sounds good to you, hope to see you there. I'm going to pull the trigger on this raid. Until Big Friday, look after yourselves. Oops. I misclicked there. Beg your pardon, right? Look after yourselves and look after each other. Until the next one, I'll see you then. We'll catch up again at the end of the week on Big Friday. But that's good night from me. Bye-bye. Dosta.